Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi. What's up? We're
Welcome,
back.
welcome, everybody. This is episode 50 for A Guard's Tale. This is our equal longest running show currently on the Goblin Cave. Previous
Woo.
being Rusty Dagger. So awesome.
It's really cool.
Nice.
I feel very
Well,
lucky.
equal, not winning, but
Okay,
yes,
but when are we winning? Next week?
if you survive.
Oh, I
Everyone
see.
gets food poisoning in the other one, and then we
Well,
get
we
to go
just
up
Well, if we get TPK'd in this session, obviously it means Karsh was biased towards the other
know.
show and didn't want us to overtake them.
Which
Yep.
also ended at the same number, so that wouldn't be biased. It would just be like sharing the disadvantage. Maybe? I don't know.
No, nah.
So, welcome back, everybody. Just a few of our bookkeeping stuff. We're using the cards from the Paizo, so we're using the hero cards. We've also got on the overlay, we've got automatic dealing of the critical hit decks and critical miss decks. That's going to be now in the overlay instead of how we've been doing it, where we've been drawing cards. But I do have backup cards here just in case. We have Soundscape in the background for our audio. We have the overlay is essentially been given to us by given to the community by Paizo. It's been heavily modified, and the overlay art is from Paizo as well, indicating that this is the third chapter, the third book. And that's pretty much all the bits and pieces. You can help out the channel and help out our players by donating. Every $1 per 100 bits you donate, you can give the players a hero dice or hero card. Essentially a reroll or a card which do some different things. And they can only have the same amount of cards and hero points. So that's about everything. If you give subscribe, everybody gets 2. If you subscribe, everybody gets 1. If you donate $1 per 100 bits, nominate the person, that person gets 1. That's pretty much as fast as I can do that intro. So introductions, Polly.
Hello, I'm Polly. I am back. I'm glad to see you all. I am excited to report that I am now level 11. Unlike all of you plebes, I'm sure, who are not level 11. I am still royalty. I don't care what anybody says. I have come here on my sailing ship from Taldor and then through my hometown of Numeria, which is right between Taldor and Absalom, that everybody knows. I'm also a rogue and a cop and also a rogue, and also I do not have a pet robot yet, but I'm working on it.
But yeah,
Robot friend.
soon apparently.
Chalky is I have Chalky back at my house, and I'm experimenting on him.
So whose house?
The barracks. I get. Am I
Okay.
back in the barracks or am I in a fancy hotel?
Well, I don't know. I don't know whose house because normally the house that Sherain says is her house
Yeah, you're right.
is
You're right.
Deirdre's house, which is why all the criminals go there.
Yeah. No. They're looking for me over there.
Yeah, a lot of people are looking for you over there because that's the
Yeah.
address you keep on giving people.
Yeah. I can't risk Chalky over there. I can only risk the kids.
Oh,
Yeah, because that's also a thing. Game Reaper?
hey,
You want to
I'm,
follow that one?
Yeah, I'm Game Reaper from Gathering of Nerds. Check us out. I'm playing Ezarek, the Kobold Investigator and Wizard, and I am not risking any children. It is pretty much on the list of
Somebody's
the
thinking of the
moral
children.
code.
Yet. Not risking them yet. I'll find a way, I'm sure. Chibi?
Hi, I'm Chibi, and I am playing Tayla, our catfolk cleric, who's determined to keep everyone alive because that's what she does, and she's determined she doesn't like working in the kitchens.
We will be flashing back to that because you missed the escape. So there's at
Oh,
least something to
yeah.
flash back on for that for
What
you.
happened?
I just assumed she was going to be doing like an I quit!
We'll see.
We'll see. Gotta play to find out.
Dr. Oblong?
Hey, I'm Dr. Oblong. Today I'll be playing Harry Haymaker, halfling fighter, sometimes confused for children.
especially at the bar, apparently.
That's why he grew the mustache.
Oh, so that's why the mustache.
Very
So-
sick of being asked for ID at the bar.
And it totally looks like a fake mustache. A fake cop mustache. So, yeah, perfect. Howlin?
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Howlin, and I am playing Rune, the ever-loving, changing face of music, and I will probably sell my kid for like $5 to $10.
And we're not talking about in-game, we're talking about the one that will pop up, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
on
no,
stream.
my little holler, yeah.
Yeah.
If we start the bits for $5 to $10, and then whoever I like
Wait,
the
who's
most,
paying
will probably
shipping?
get them. Yeah, you are. This is about
No.
I live in the U.S., so unfortunately, you're gonna have to. If you live outside the country, you're gonna have to pay a little bit.
And then the shipping by weight as well, which that's the whole thing.
Yeah, he's a little heavy little thing.
Yeah, I was just going to mention my goblin spent 9 months with his mother, and she's okay with him eating a whole thing of craft cheese, like 12 slices of craft cheese in a sitting. Yay! So he's back at school today, and he's going to be exercised, I hope. So I will have to do a little bit of flashbacks, a couple of flashbacks, because last episode we didn't have Chibi for the escape, and we also kind of lost Howlin a short way into the episode. So I want to touch on a couple of things there as well. So last episode we were still in, at the start of last episode, we were still in the casino. We were still in the gala. Chibi, you were told by the others. I'm assuming you in the hecticness. In the hecticness, you were told by the others that it was one of the previous workers stole the device or whatever it is, and you're given a name. So while you're still working, while we flash back to the previous few days back at the gala, do you have any idea what you can do with that before you?
Okay. So we got the name, and when did we realize they quit?
Few days before, maybe a week before.
A week before.
Yeah.
The gala.
Yeah, could be about 3 to 5, maybe 5 days before.
Okay.
There was just a note saying that they're not turning up to shift. They're now fired.
All right. You would have been employed at that time, so
Yeah, I would have been employed. So I'm wondering whether or not that name rang a bell for me. Did I see that? Since I was always chatting up with the guards in the break room, would I have encountered this person at any point?
Well, let's see. I'd say society or diplomacy because you were, or diplomacy because you were chatting them up and gathering information.
33.
Let's scroll down because that's apparently there's a lot of testing rolls because of the level up. So 33. So with 33, you do recall them in passing, someone speaking to them. And with a 33, you can at least have a description of them. You might not have actually spoken to them yourself in that time. So with that, we'll move to Howlin. So Rune, the end of the gala, there is the auction, and near the end, you're up on stage, and you can see. Actually, were you there at the time when it?
yeah.
Oh yeah, so I was still in the main ballroom doing a performance and getting the evil eye from the dude who turned homegirl into a bunny.
Okay.
So and then my power went out and then I was out. So then that's where I was asked up.
Okay. Because power outage, of course, yes. So at the end of after that happens, you're getting the evil eye from the chief security officer. the Gage Carlisle and his bodyguards come down and speak to the chief security officer, and they're kind of off to huddle at the back of the ballroom. The MC is about to kick you off stage and take the ceremonies to do the auction. But at that stage, what happens is, people come out of nowhere onto the scene. I don't mean like they come out from hiding or anything like that. They just emerge from almost from another plane. They just slip into existence. Some on stage, some off stage. What would you do?
Are they running for the door, or like what are they? Like what? Do I know where they're going?
These are the same dark individuals, dark-looking and evilish individuals. The assassins that attacked earlier.
Oh, okay. I would probably like disguise myself as one of them and try to head for the door. If I was looking for like a way out of there, that's what I would do.
You describe yourself as one of the assassins.
No, I would literally hit like one of my illusionary disguises, and I would disguise myself as an assassin and head towards the door.
But wait, I think what Karsh is saying is the assassins are coming in.
The assassins
so
just
the lone assassin coming out.
Yeah. The assassins just emerge from nothingness. They are just there. One moment they're not there, and then they just turn up.
Yeah.
So mechanically speaking, they travelled through the shadow plane and just stepped out of the shadow plane into the ballroom.
Plus, there's still guards at every door.
There's still guards at all the doors.
I thought they would all go towards that, then be like, oh.
Before they even do anything, what would you do?
Oh, I would probably slink back into the band and like probably be like, I'm not with any of these people, or I would like try to trip somebody and take over their body or something weird like that.
Okay.
So I don't get hit by these people.
Okay. So we'll move across back to Chibi, because this is all just seeing how things happen, because it's important. They could trigger some more points. Who knows? So Chibi, Tayla hears a commotion, like fighting in the gala. When I mean fighting, I mean magical explosions and screams in the gala, in the ballroom, from the kitchens. What would Tayla do?
I'm still down in the break room. At this point,
we'll assume you'll be back in the kitchens, because you probably don't want to be in the break room with all the security investigating the.
Yeah, this is a good deal after.
It's a good deal after. Yeah.
Okay. So if she's in the kitchens, and so now there's a whole bit of kerfuffle happening in the main ballroom thing again. What is the state of? So I know Ezarek's already gotten out and everything like that. So I know that it's probably okay to bail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she's gonna. What's the state of the workers in the kitchen?
Well, they're concerned. There's panic because they're hearing magical stuff going off.
Okay.
And they can see people running out of running. There seems to be panic of people running out of the ballroom, and other people running towards the front doors, which are barricaded by security guards.
Tayla would like to stage a revolt and say that she's tired. Okay, she's had enough of these working conditions, and it's even worse now that we're now under attack. Like she came here to work in the kitchens, and she knew she was going to work her fingers to the bone, but she wasn't going to put her life on the line with all this. She thought security was better than this. What's going on? And she's going to rile up the others and see if she can cause a mass walkout.
Okay.
To the back door.
Back door. Okay.
Yeah.
Diplomacy. I don't think it'll be intimidate, because this is not.
Tayla can't intimidate.
No, but it's not. It doesn't sound like an intimidation.
She has gotten to know all the staff there. She knows what all their breaking points are, and she is going to try and trigger the hell out of them.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh, 26.
Would you like to use a reroll? Or an edge point?
I'll go with a reroll.
Okay.
So 3 and try and discard something.
So sorry for going back to the previous session, but it's actually kind of important to actually see how this played out from the two people that weren't here. Because there was actually a track of awareness points, which came quite close. So for 29, you cause all but one to walk out. The one being the actual head chef, who essentially, as you walk out, fires you all. Because
You can't quit, you're fired.
as you get to the back door, you hear, like, as you get to the back door, well, as you're approaching the back door, more likely, you see the head guard chatting with, I think, Ari. Was
the
it
back
Ari?
door. Yeah, the back
Yeah.
door was blocked. Yeah.
Yeah, Ari's chatting with the
Well, no, it's
guard.
not me. I was dressed as a gnome, so you don't even recognize me.
Okay.
Okay.
The gnome was chatting with the security guard at the back door, who then runs away from the door, and the gnome just opens it and runs out.
That's the card I'm discarding.
So that's also happening. Backstage, you hear magical explosions, you hear screams and whatnot. The curtain's covering you, but you also see blood seeping along the floorboards underneath the curtain. What's up, Faroon?
Is the battle still going on? Like, right? Like they're still like in the midst of a
You can
battle right
hear
now?
it. It's some of the people are on the stage itself.
Okay.
The main there's a spellcaster who turned up on the main stage and started spellcasting and attacking Gage and his entire party. To Gage and all his bodyguards and his retinue and his chief security officer, magical security officer that is, to them the whole casino is falling down around them.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
that's the spell that he used initially.
Now I'm still with the fake band of smugglers, right? Like they're not.
No, they're real band.
They're a real bad.
They're. I thought they were like
Their
a
side
band of
hustle
miscreants.
is
Okay.
now smuggling because of us.
Oh, okay. No, that's great to know. So they're not really useful.
They're a real band.
Gonna hit him with a drumstick. No. So, and no one's like really watching me back there, right? And the back door is like right, like
The back door's
back
right there. There's a security guard there.
Okay, can I like disguise myself as a security guard and ask that dude to like act as reinforcements? Like I tell him the situation and I'd be like,
Well,
hey, let's go jump this guy.
Continuity
You know,
wise, you disguise yourself as a security guard, and I think continuity wise is you get yourself out as a security guard because that person then gets approached by Ari as a gnome, who then gets him to run into the.
Yeah, I mean, I can convince that dude.
Yeah.
Like I'm a security guard and I'm taking his post. I need you to go. Like we need all the reinforcements we can get.
So can I get a
and then I take his
disguise?
spot.
Is it a disguise or just a deception? I think it's deception because
Yeah, I
you
think it's
magically can
deception.
disguise.
Yeah, I can just magically disguise myself. So
Because of course you can.
Yeah, and then it's a +4 with it. So I'll hit deception now.
Which will be a 29 off a 2. Holy crap. That's a 2 to get 29. Bards, yeah. Yes, 29's enough to get yourself out of there. So, with everyone out, everybody else got out in different ways and whatnot. There was, with the last two out, I would say no more AP, so no more awareness points, and everyone still would have gotten out with 38 out of 40. That's why I wanted to flash back to this. Now we move forward. You've now got a description of them. You've got a location. So it's a few days after. You've spoken to Starwatch. The Captain of Scylla has pulled some contacts and some strings and essentially put the word out to all the captains, everyone to find this person. You've got an address. It's a dilapidated manor house in the puddles. It's a foggy evening. It's about 11 o'clock. There's no one on the streets. You've checked the windows. Looks like they've taken the old manor house and they've like rented out every single room, and every room is self-contained now. So there's whole families there. There's people there that they're living one bed. They've got a little kitchenette, and that's about all they've got in each room. Upon going through there, the first door you open up is a room which is covered. So I'll do the full description again. The walls. Sherain picks the lock. Every time picks one key of the lock, and then puts the lock picks away. Then realizes no, have to pick the next one and the next one. 3 attempts later, the lock is open. Sherain kicks open the door. The walls of this simple one-room apartment are plastered with broadsheets, flyers, and printed posters heralding the events occurring across the city during the Radiant Festival, from plays to operas to sporting matches and exhibitions. Each clipping is accompanied with a detailed charcoal sketch on brittle parchment of the building sketch, parchment of a building or sketch corner map marked with handwritten scribbles. Bits of string tacked to the papers lead from one wall to the next, a colourful spiderweb of inscrutable connections. A wooden table sits in the middle of this. Its surface is covered with a mess of glass containers and metal tools. The air smells strongly of that stale sweat. The hint of acrid chemicals is also in the room. The room itself, with the strings, it's like a pinboard of all the evidence linking together, but instead of just on a pinboard, it's on every wall, and the pins and the string is 3-dimensional. So it's like you have to do like an escape artist just to get your way through the room. So it's not a quick movement. Ari and Ezarek have gone from different sides of the room with their recording devices, trying to capture as much of the information as they can. Sherain is outside keeping watch for people that are trying to take down the aristocracy from her made-up...
It's real. I don't know why you keep saying that.
That was what was happening.
I'm royalty. I think I'm a queen. I can't remember exactly. I think I'm a queen, but I'm at least a princess, but probably a queen.
Right.
There was a coup d'etat, you've been overthrown, and you're just waiting to make your comeback.
We really need to take Sherain to see a professional.
Yeah. Howlin. What is Rune doing? You've got a room full of all this evidence. There's a single bed in the other side of the room. There's a little table in the middle. But the walls have just got everything.
And it's just completely filled of evidence that we should take with us, or evidence that we just need to gather and keep it there, so we're not just
Well, two of the squad have got their recording devices, and they're actually recording and essentially taking video of all of them. One going on the other side. What are you doing? What's Rune doing?
I would probably and has anyone checked to see if there's another room with more evidence in there, a trap thing at all? See if there's an extra compartment within that room, because I would probably just check to make sure that there's not another room with a smoking gun in there as well.
Okay, so if you're looking for another room, you can do another search for another room.
Okay.
So looking for a secret door. Or
if there's a secret evidence that just has all more stuff to pack onto this.
So this room of all this evidence is all the fake evidence, all the fake conspiracy theories.
There's another
with the real
another room. Yeah. There we go.
With the real conspiracy theory stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strings upon strings.
Well, there's strings all through here, but it's the real conspiracy. Okay, so
I'm looking for the real Slim Shady.
that'll be a perception.
Okay. Damn, I just rolled like crap.
But again, that's a 9. You're getting 26.
Yeah.
So you're searching around the place, and your eye is drawn to the bed. And it's like, if there's anything in here, it's probably on the other side of the bed. So you start moving towards the bed, careful not to pull the strings.
Okay.
You do see something on the other side of the bed. Looks like a secret compartment, maybe.
Oh.
We'll move to Tayla. Chibi, what's Tayla doing in a room full of evidence?
She is trying to make sure that Ezarek and Ari are recording everything perfectly because she thinks this is a masterpiece, and she's definitely taking ideas for how she can incorporate some of the things here into her own conspiracy boards at home so that she can get better, because this is a master at work, and she's obviously a novice. When
I do not want to see her bedroom.
It's okay, it's fine.
Her bedroom's just a spa bath. You know that.
It's been replaced. What was I gonna do? She was going to, especially with all the that you said there were glass containers and things on the table in the middle. She's going to be dusting things like that, the tools, the little pins used to stick things onto the wall with her like fingerprinting kit.
How big is this room?
It's very small. It's
big. It's pretty cramped.
It's a one-bedroom. It's a one-bedroom
She can
apartment. No, you can do that. I mean, you've got 2 people going on each side. You've got 1 person on the bed just moving it out. Like you're taking up most of the space, all of you. But like you all try and do stuff, and essentially Polly's standing at the door, standing at the hallway, in case her monarchy is overrun. I don't know.
I must defend the realm.
Which one? You keep on changing.
All attacks and invaders.
Keep on changing.
It is. It's. I do not need to tell you. You must tell me. Or
Yeah.
no.
How about we do this then?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Oh.
I was just kidding.
I'll
I was
take
just joking.
backsies.
So
You said it. It's real.
as you all, well, that's how the door got kicked open, because you said it's real. That's really loud. Sorry. As you're all doing your own things in the room, suddenly the air turns acrid. There's a wrongness to it. There's an acidity, as you can smell and you can now see gases seeping out of the walls.
All right. Time to hold your breath and get the fuck out.
So we'll go through. Ezarek, hold breath and
Yeah.
get in, just running.
Yeah, just getting out. I'm pretty sure I got recorded a pretty decent chunk.
Okay. Tayla, what are you doing?
She is going to swipe one of the empty glass containers that she was probably partway through fingerprinting, and gonna run out of the room as well.
Okay. Ari.
Ari's going to turn the recording device on himself and go, "Oh my god, it's a trap, guys," and then run out.
And he suddenly turned him into like a vulgar.
I would have given you bonus points for saying don't forget to click here, don't forget to click subscribe and
Subscribe and like.
Rune. What's Rune doing?
I get
There's
scared
something in front of you.
Oh, there's something in front of me.
Like as in there is a secret thing compartment right there.
Oh crap!
You
How
haven't
fast
reached it
is
yet.
this- How
but you
fast
haven't-
is this room filling up with smoky crap?
The decision's yours.
Oh god, dang it. I'll You know what? Fine. I was gonna do something else, but I'm gonna do it this way. I'm going to, because essentially I was nervous. I got scared and spooked by them like saying like running out of the room. I accidentally changed myself into like a toddler, and I'm still just gonna grab the thing and then try to run out of there. But I have short legs, so like because I'm still a kid.
Okay. So you turn yourself into a toddler and reach into this little compartment. Like you got just enough strength to reach into the compartment as a toddler, and you're small enough to reach in, and you just waddle yourself out of the room.
Like
I won't give you a movement penalty for that.
Okay.
Sherain, what are you doing?
Well, do I hear anything?
Well, everyone's screaming, getting the hell out of the room.
Well, then it is time for me to join the battle. And I run toward all the screaming. And I draw my sword. Whoosh. Just as we do back in Taldor, we run into a fight, not away from it. All follow me to battle.
So you run into the room?
That's right.
Okay.
As everyone
And
else
all
is
of my
running out.
level
Yeah.
11 goodness.
Can I have a fortitude save, please? Basic
You
fortitude
sure
save,
can.
please.
You sure can. I have all. I fear not whatever it is before me, because I have all of Taldoria to save me.
Okay. You fail the save.
Nice.
You take 3 acid damage,
Oh.
3 poison damage. Oh, sorry, 6. Sorry, 3 acid damage and 5 poison damage. As you run into the room, sword in hand, and you can start seeing the evidence starting to disintegrate or starting to be eaten away by the acid and the poison.
The evidence.
The
huh?
strings are just dropping from where they were stuck onto the walls.
I'm trying to think if I have any evidence I need to destroy.
Oh my.
This seems like the right place, actually.
Okay, does anybody have anything to get rid of it? I don't.
Tayla was going to be like, just stick your hand in there and just like keep recording.
Yeah.
Would you like to do an action when you run in there, like seek, maybe? It's an option.
My high school report card in there.
So no one had checked for traps, I'm guessing? Or we had and there was nothing? And then it still got triggered? I don't know.
Are you going to even seek?
Looking around, I'd find something.
You're in the room. Polly, you're in the room. What's
Okay.
Sherain
What are you
doing?
doing?
You're being eaten by the acid.
Well, if I'm being eaten by the acid, I'm turning around and leaving because I have no reason to be in here. This was a mistake.
Okay.
I feel that the people of Taldor will probably not follow me into the acid-ridden chamber.
Okay. As you leave the room, your outfit is just that little bit smaller than it was before, and is essentially ruined.
What? My
It's
outfit?
not it's not falling off you, but your outfit, your casual clothes, has been eaten away, at least in part, like the edges, by the acid.
Oh, it's like an associate,
Like
like
an
an
alteration.
acid wash.
Yeah.
I cast detect magic.
You cast detect magic. You cast detect magic, trying to like focus on inside the room. You get distracted by something in the little baby's hand is magical.
Okay.
But back into the room, you see magical auras of things starting to fade.
So it's eating away the pictures of magic? Fuck.
No, not the pictures of magic. You feel like there's like under the pillow. You see like the pillows disintegrating, like not disintegrating, but like being eaten. You feel that there's something underneath there, which is just like was magical, but it's just been eaten away, and the magic's fading. You see, what else is there? Something starts spreading across the ground in a corner, which was underneath a pile of clothes. Like it looks like it's probably magical, but it's now dissipating. Magic hand. What are you doing?
Okay.
I will also say there's other things in the room which I've got to describe as magical. Behind the bed, behind one of the parchments. Behind one of the evidences, there seems to be something magical. There's another one behind another parchment that seems magical. There seems to be maybe a blob of magic, a couple of blobs of magic as well. Again, like under, like not under floorboards, but like just hidden away, like under clothes and things like that. That was like you wouldn't have noticed unless you searched.
Okay.
What are you doing your magic hand with, and what's Tayla doing?
Yeah, I'm just
I
running,
have-
reaching in, just grabbing something magical, bringing it out one at a time as fast as I can.
No, because Tayla can now that I have access to 6th level spells, when I do read aura, I can target any number of objects. I'm not limited to 10. I can just do magic eyes on the entire room, and anything with an aura, I'm just going to like dive in and just throw it towards the doorway for someone to catch.
It have a 10-minute casting time?
1 minute. Fuck.
Oh, 1 minute, yeah.
Okay, so it's now round 3. This is now rounds count here. This is now round 3.
Yeah. Does anybody
I
have
didn't
anything to dissipate air or something?
So
I have repelling pulse, but I don't know if that would help with air.
Yeah. Well, we have no windows in this room.
no. So can I get a D4 of like one of the 4 things that you're just grabbing,
Okay.
that your magic hand's just grabbing? This does matter. You've lost 2 things already. 1. Okay. You grab you grab underneath some clothing or some discarded rubbish on the corner, and you pull out something which looks to be a potion,
Okay.
like a small little potion bottle. That's round 3. Anything else that anyone's doing in round 3?
Can I
I
replicate
can run
myself?
in, but I don't know what to grab.
You need to spot hidden to find them,
Can I not be?
or unless
like,
someone's been guided.
Yeah, can I be guided?
It'd be a guided spot hidden, but still a like 8 plus to you.
Can Ezarek tell me where to go?
Yeah, I just underneath the pillow.
Okay. So, like, I don't think we even need that because you are running in. Can I get a fortitude save?
Sure thing.
We've got enough guidance to go. Okay. You fail your fortitude save,
Oh.
so it gives you an idea of like it's a hard fortitude save. You
I have
take
things. I think I might. Oh no, it's only when I succeed.
okay.
Damn it.
You take D6. So you take 3 acid and 4 poison. Oh wait, that's per. Oh wait, no. Let's do this properly. Sorry about this. This is going to also adjust Polly's one too,
Okay.
because this is a big change, which I really needed to be thinking.
Okay.
This might change you wanting to go in there, by the way. This is what Polly took. We'll go back to Polly's one. Polly took 19 acid damage and
Wow.
13 poison damage.
Okay, so
Oh.
So
Oh damn.
that's instead, like, I think you're on max. So
yeah.
do you want to go in there with that much damage possible? Does Ali want to go in? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you run in there to try to get something. I'll do your rolls. 1, 2. You take 21 acid damage and 17 poison damage as you run in and just grab whatever is under, like under the pillow, like under the bed sheet or whatever it is. The bed itself is melting around you as you reach in. Like you can see now at round 3, like a lot of the parchments are like about halfway gone. Like there's no string in the room at all. That's all just fallen to the ground and just gone and eaten away. You've picked up something which is another vial.
Yep, I just run out and hand it to Ezarek.
Okay, and yeah.
And again,
I
your
think
clothes
this is-
are less.
Yeah,
Also
I think
being
this
eaten.
is the most we can do. And just going to shut the door.
As you shut the door, the trap continues.
Just
I
eats
was
the whole
gonna-
Fourth
room.
round.
Hold up.
Wait, unless
Um,
Chibi has something.
I'm scrolling as I'm reading as fast as
Fast
I
you
can
can.
through my spells.
Can
to see
I
if
can
there
I
was
get
anything.
like replicate myself to like have him go because he can't take damage. It's an illusionary magical double.
If it's
of
an
myself.
illusionary
Can I just-
double, it can't touch things as well, I would assume.
Well, I thought that. Oh, I guess if I don't believe it to be real, I guess it wouldn't be real because it can interact.
Illusions
it can
can't interact
it can-
with things. They
Well,
can
no,
be-
it says that it can because like if I'll click it for you because it says that like literally even in there, it's unable to like cast spells, attack, or use any complex spells. But there was like it could actually like the double is limited to moving, interacting, speaking short sentences, and other similar basic tasks. So if I just have him run in and grab the evidence, that's a basic task.
Oh, it's a shadow illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It has some
like it's still,
physicality.
yeah,
So
it is tangible.
It has shadow
Then
physicality.
roll a
And it
d2.
doesn't take damage.
Roll a d2.
Roll a d2.
You cast that spell, you roll a d2. Just any dice and half it. We'll see what you
Okay.
end up with. Okay. So you run in, and again, directed by Ezarek of like, there's magic there, and you just run in, go to the closest piece of evidence underneath. Seems to be a scroll. You just rip that off the wall. As the above dissipates to the acid, let's see how much damage you take. 5d6.
I was just saying that my double goes in, not me.
Oh wait, no, it's your double.
Yeah, so the double gets to the door, drops the scroll, and just
Your double
destroy
would
it.
have taken 10d6 damage.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
great. So
But
it still got
doesn't.
stuff out that
Yeah.
I needed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You have a
Alright.
scroll.
I think we're done. We're done.
Yeah.
As the door closes and the door seals the acid and the stuff in. How long do you wait?
Okay. Okay. This room, is it the wall it's against? Is it leading to outside, or is it some sort of
Internal, it seems. Internal. It doesn't have any windows or anything like that. It seems to be an internal room that's inside there.
Okay. All right. I think we might have to evacuate the adjacent rooms
Okay.
because the acid might still eat through the walls and the
And the
doors.
floor as well, maybe.
It seemed to be going to anything like organic rather than non-organic.
Oh, okay.
Parchment
So-
being, in this case, organic.
okay.
And string being being organic, and bedding being organic.
Okay. What are the walls made out of?
Plaster.
Okay. So
So
and
it
the
didn't seem
door?
to be affecting the plaster. It seemed to be if the door is made of wood, but
Okay.
it seemed to be strong enough to withhold.
Okay.
You think
So
you think it's contained. You think the trap is meant to contain itself.
I see. Okay.
It's
Alright.
not one of those that's let's take out the whole building. No,
So-
this is a
Harry rolls a cigarette and sits down and waits.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Well,
still a toddler.
it's probably going to eat everything. So, Tayla, do you want to start having a look at what we found and try and figure out what they are?
Her eyes light up. I would do the emote, but apparently they're not set. I can't use-
they are if you refresh.
I'll refresh. Okay. How do I do that?
Right. And Ezarek's just going to go over what he recorded and see if it's usable.
Okay, so we've got the read order now working. Is that what you're doing? Reading the order of like what the items are?
Yeah, just to
Okay.
determine what type of magic they've got.
So we'll deal with that.
Yeah.
What have we got here?
Is that what it does? Hold on. Yeah, I'll learn the School of Magic.
Alchemical doesn't seem to have it, but doesn't. Necromancy, I would say. I think you got the 2 alchemicals. Necromancy and necromancy for alchemicals. They're not really telling me, but I'm guessing that will be about right. And you've got a scroll. The scroll is... Oh. I don't know how to describe that. I'll just tell you what the scroll is and you can figure it out what it is. It's a scroll of spell immunity.
Oh,
I think I've got that spell.
Okay. Then you would know.
that
what
sounds
it is.
like abjuration.
Yeah.
It doesn't list them, sorry, for me. On the handouty things I've got from.
Yeah, I think that would be on the spell itself, not the item.
Yeah. That'll make more sense, which is why they don't have them for me. And also there was one other thing, transmutation on the little baby's key. The little baby looks like he's got a skull-shaped rattler, which doesn't rattle.
So it's a skull-shaped key.
Okay. Anyway, what is it? What's going on here?
As you're going through the evidence, you're going through. You have to go through both recordings because everything is intermixed. You've got a huge amount of potential targets. You don't know what for, but you can see kind of like from between the 2 recordings that you made of the room. And it will take some time to figure it out, but I'm just going to condense this down. You can work out where the strings have been placed on one, which then leads to another, and you're going through and you're finding essentially a start point and an end point. The start point started with like small events or small little bits and pieces, and then you found one which is like, no, this is the last thing that was made. This would be probably the actual intended target. This would be like, this actually is it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. These are usable. We can go over it later.
Yeah.
All right.
That will take time to get to that, but you've got what you need.
Anyway, what the fuck, Varun? What's this?
Looks like a skull-shaped rattle.
Not what Varun is holding.
Oh, me turning into a this is when I get scared, I turn into my well, this is really like my nephew, but like I turn into like a baby sometimes when I get scared.
That's a very interesting reaction to like outside stress.
Yeah. I'm seeing a therapist for it. It's a condition. It's like a hiccup with magic. Like, and then I turn back into like a full-grown man. So,
so you turn into other people you know?
Sometimes, and then I turn myself into him, and then I just, it's just fun I lose track of my own face sometimes. But this is just, it's easier to be other people than myself. So,
I see.
and then I just turn back into like a regular person. That's not the one from the original.
What does your what form do you transform into as your regular?
I turn into like a hot mama, like a really cute girl. I get all the boys' wows and attentions like this, and it makes me feel pretty.
Yeah, because I was trying to like think of what forms Tayla has seen you in so far, and whether you had a default one. So the default one would be the female one, or no?
Yeah, the default one would be like a female one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But my throat is like sore, so I can't really like turn on my girl voice that I trick my wife with. So.
Well, I don't think we can save anything else in the room. So,
does Sherain want to peek into the room?
Is there anything? No. I don't want poison. I don't want to be poisoned.
You're just leaving it just to like, no, we'll leave it for someone else to find it. The landlord will come past at some point.
All right, I'll look. There might be something good in there.
Like, we're saying this is like after about 10 or even 15 minutes of waiting outside.
Now there's gonna be no. Okay, no, yeah. And now screw it. It's a disaster. Yeah. I'm not. So, no way.
You're not looking? Okay.
No.
No one's curious.
Taylor's gonna ask the people who were in the room whether or not did you feel like the damage that the hurtfulness was that from you inhaling the gas, or was it just because you were surrounded by it?
It feels like there was poison and acid like burning on my skin.
Does it smell like the stuff that we are looking for?
No.
Okay, it's something different.
Because if someone wanted to look back into the room, I can create an air bubble around your head so you can breathe easily. And I could also maybe, like for the being surrounded by painfulness,
Chibi,
soothing spring.
Thank you, Neurocroc. Chibi, you have 3 more hero points. Thank you so much, Neurocroc. Thank you so much for your support. Back to the scene.
Yeah, I can make an air bubble around someone's head, and then I've got the other thing that makes the blossoms that take away like bad effects over a period of time. Just trying to find it. Soothing blossoms.
I pop back up my replicate like on the other side of me, and I'd be like me and him can like share senses, and like he feels what I feel and I feel what he feels. So I can send him in there, and you can protect him, and he goes in and.
He doesn't get hurt, does he?
I look at him and be like, no.
Okay, why not just send him in? And
we give each other a high five, and then he walks in there.
Okay. When you open the door again, like everything is just melted. The table itself, that's there, but you can see the edge of it, like it's harmed. The bed is just the bedspread, just the pure, like the bed itself is just the bed frame. There's nothing left but the wood, and even the wood has been eaten away. The back of the door has been eaten away. The plaster is almost clean but scarred around the outsides. There is nothing left in this room. The smell dissipates over. Even by that stage.
Oh. So he just comes out looking defeated. There was nothing.
I will say this:
in there.
You can see 5 nozzles spaced around the room now that they're no longer hidden by the parchments and the papers.
Okay. Is it safe again?
Yeah, my replicate gives the signal to all clear, and then I hesitantly go behind to make sure, because like sometimes I give him his own will, so it's just playing tricks in my mind, and then we're good to go, and I give everybody else the all clear to come in.
Okay. All right. So these nozzles.
Yeah.
We might have to have a look at that. Excuse me.
There are 5 small nozzles, which look like they were once covered up by parchments and evidence, which is no longer existing.
Okay.
Atoms on the floor.
So the nozzles are just sticking out of the walls.
Expertly hidden in the walls, but yes, they're just hidden in the walls now.
Okay.
They're just right at the very edge of the wall.
All right. Well, let's dig in a little bit and just figure out these things.
Are you being subtle, or are you being sledgehammer subtle?
Oh, just getting his rapier and just using that to just pick at the plaster at the wall and just try and dig out the nozzle.
Okay. So you pick around with your rapier. Dagger would have been easier because it's a bit.
Yeah, I don't have a dagger.
Okay. So a dagger would have been much easier, picking at one of the nozzles. The nozzle, as you pick around the plaster seems quite almost fresh, and you see that as you pick around it, it's connected, like a piece of brass is connected to it. And you pick a bit more, and the brass turns up into the wall itself.
Okay. So yeah, does it look like so? All right, so it's the brass. Does it look like a pipe or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a thin pipe.
All right. So I'm just going to start knocking on the wall to see if I can detect the pipe that way.
Okay, that'd be perception.
Okay.
Was there another room above this one? Like, are we on the top floor, middle floor?
I don't know if I described it, but in my mind, it's for me, it's only a one level. It's not a multi-story. Yeah.
Right. So it would be leading up into an attic space.
If it goes up that high.
Oh.
With a 7, would you like to re-roll, or would you like to keep that?
I'll keep that. I mean,
okay, part of your investigations with pluses, and yes, okay. When we give all the pluses to that roll, of course. So it's a +3, essentially. It is a trap. Part of the trap, yes. Okay, gotcha. All your bonuses. So you start working around. You start banging on the walls. You think banging on the walls is probably not the best way of doing it.
Yeah, just trying to find where the wall is hollow and where the pipe is. And just try and follow that and see where the pipe's going.
Nope.
No?
Not enough.
Okay. We're going to have a somebody. We might have to spend some time looking at this further, try and figure it out.
Wait, I've got it here. Actually, wait. I've found it is just enough.
Okay.
It is just enough. So it's in a couple of different things, but just enough. You found just by tapping the walls, it's almost a hollow, but there's something mechanical, something hidden behind the wall itself.
Okay. And all of this plaster looks fresh.
Now that it's all got removed, yeah. Well,
Okay.
especially when you dug into it, it's like, wait, this isn't old. This is like. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So looking at the walls, can I see where the fresh plaster is compared to the older plaster?
Well, the best way of doing it is just to dig into a little bit, and it's the whole place.
Okay.
Every wall has been redone recently.
Okay.
It looks like it's old. Looks like it's been expertly, or you could even say masterly hidden. But yeah, there's certainly an area which is also, again, there's something there.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. So just following the pipes, tapping on the wall, does it lead to anything?
That's what I'm saying. There's something behind
Okay. All right.
inside the wall.
Okay. Can you guys help me clear out this section of the wall?
Sure, Harry
Alright.
just walks up and just starts punching.
Careful, we don't want to break anything on the other
Let's just see.
side.
Does it reactivate? Is there anything
The moment he starts swinging, Tayla instantly backs away. She's just like, oh, just give him space.
Okay.
My replicate is like right next to me, right? So can we like turn into 3 Aries and we just go at the same? Like I turn myself into Aries, my replicate turns to Aries, and we're all just trying to get in there.
He's not doing that. He's punching the wall. He punches.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, we can do the same thing. Yeah, can I just have like 3, like me, my replicate turns to Aries and I turn to Aries, and we're all just punching the wall? Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Is Sherain doing anything to with this big trap? Or she's just like, no, you can deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna stay clear.
Okay. The lady doesn't want to be, also, the queen. Why did I say queen? The duchess,
right.
the countess, doesn't want to be affected by the trap. So you punch at the wall and it starts to crumble. Punching plaster is not the best thing to do. It does hurt. I just want to point that out. It's going to hurt. But you're level 11. I'm not going to pull hit points off you for that. You crumble around this large section and you start, like, eventually a whole section just pops off, revealing a large mechanical gas tank and pumping device with 5 outlets that go into pipes, which you assume are the ones that go throughout the room.
All right. Knocking on it, does it sound empty?
Thankfully, yes.
Okay. Well. So, how big is this thing?
It's sizable. Thin enough to fit in the wall space without it looking out of place, but it looks like they've moved the wall just that little bit in to hide the fact that, but it's quite sizable to fit in, and it's again almost masterfully done,
Okay.
masterfully crafted.
So, somebody's. So, I'm guessing the person we're dealing with knows their way around alchemy and tinkering with mechanisms like this. Unless she had help.
Did I manage to get any different fingerprints when I was?
Because how long does fingerprinting take? I would think it would take some time. You took one thing out of the room to fingerprint.
Yeah.
So you can get.
And I was gonna also I can fingerprint the outside door handle.
Because that wasn't used, it was kicked in.
Yeah.
You can fingerprint the glass, which you took off the table. The door handle was wiped clean.
Oh, okay.
You with your expert opinion is it was actually wiped clean deliberately by whoever was in here last.
Are there any nozzles? Oh, sorry, not nozzles. Are there any knobby things on the gas mechanical device that I can use to fingerprint? Like someone would have had to hold it, put it in place.
That's quite a. I would say I'll give you a fingerprint from that as well.
Okay.
Which would be different from the glass.
So we have 2 fingerprint sets.
Yeah.
Okay. So somebody else installed it?
That would be the
Yeah.
assumption.
Check it. Is there a maker's mark on it? Is there someone out there who was commissioned to make this? Is there like a gas chamber torture market?
Okay.
I would say Polly would have, I'd say Sherain would have a maker's marks on things like that, but no.
Oh, actually, would it be possible maybe if this was like a lead that we could get Sherain to track? If you go back to the underground club with the shady people who do all sorts of crazy stuff down there, can you suss out whether or not anyone has recently like, oh, I've heard that so-and-so is getting this like really fancy gas chamber made for like their private time. Yeah, and it's like, if there are any rumors.
Yeah.
You do know that
there's so many shady people down there.
I will say it was Tayla that met the two people that are into concocting alchemical hallucinogens.
That's true, the whatever brothers.
Methuselah brothers.
Methuselah brothers.
Yeah. Just saying.
So I'm going to do that. I mean, I would do that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would go to the club.
First up, I think it might be an idea to question the neighbors here, see if they know anything about Franca and the installing of this device.
Yeah, like surely they would have heard the tradesman coming in.
Yeah. So, yeah. Taylor, do you want to help? I assume even though we're in our casual clothes, we still have
our badges. Yeah,
you still have badges. There's without having to go into every scene by scene, because there's a lot of neighbors. It's essentially a DOS house, but just that little bit above. So you interview the surrounding neighbors. You get the information that Franca hasn't been there for weeks now, or for about a week now, and that she was working at a casino and she got promoted. Someone says something about no, she was working and like she was working somewhere else, and like you get the impression that she doesn't seem to work for any length of time on anything.
Okay.
Like, there's a bit of confusion of where she is working, up like until she hasn't been back. She used to meet someone. You get to the impression that like she had a boyfriend, and that she, with the festival, she had like a passion for tinkering. Like she was like working on little bits and pieces, and at least that's what the noises seem to be. But that only started with the festival.
I see. And this person that she met with, did you see him?
Again, this is against like this is around a lot of
I'm
people.
assuming as such. Yeah.
No one really got any glimpse of this person. They just assumed that that was a partner or that was a boyfriend or something along them lines.
So they were hearing.
Some even say girlfriend. Like some don't really like know if it was male or female. Like there's just the impression that they were close, but no one really got any information on this person. Looked like local, but that's about all they could say.
Okay.
Like just in dress, in outfit, they look local. Look like they were from the puddles. They weren't turning up in finery, or what she's wearing points to Sherain. Because Sherain's wearing a tiara.
Take it easy.
Half melted.
Wow.
It was plastic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not taking it off. I don't care.
It's melted into her hair.
I forgot about that.
It's permanent.
It is what it is now.
It's drooping.
Yeah.
It's drooping.
It's a part of the wig.
Ooh. Don't want that. But at least the wig, it's magical, didn't dissipate. You weren't in there long enough. You did lose some magical items though. But But yeah, you get the impression that like she had a partner. No one really knew. No one got any information. She seemed to not be stuck in one job for very long. There's confusion about where she's even working. No, like she kept to herself. Seemed to be driven. And people haven't seen her for about five or so days.
Okay. I seen 5 or so days ago.
Mhm.
So this would be after having left the job at the
Around the
casino.
same time.
Okay.
The time seems to
We
be.
can kind of assume that she stole the box and then hightailed it out of this apartment.
Okay. Yeah.
Also
All right.
leaving traps behind too.
Oh, yeah.
The next thing is like, do you want to spend a roll or do you want to spend a re-roll, a hero point, to get that little bit extra?
Are you talking about edge point?
No, to do a hero
different?
point.
Maybe, diplomacy to gather information. Just
Well, this is a very high.
okay.
So, would you like to
Yeah, I'll
just
spend
spend
one.
a hero point instead? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll do it.
spending one of your re-rolls instead of rolling, essentially giving you an automatically critical success. One of the people that you speak to, claims to have seen her boyfriend visit more recently than most people are saying she hasn't been there.
Oh.
Her boyfriend's been coming by more often.
But as in, most people agree to around the same time that she hasn't been seen. But one person said that they've seen the partner or the boyfriend or the girlfriend or whoever it is at the apartment or coming out of the apartment or going into the apartment.
Yeah, so she hasn't been seen
and-
for like 5 days. Maybe they saw the boyfriend 3 days ago
Something along those lines, yeah.
after she was already gone.
Okay.
That's what, yeah.
Body's toasting iron.
Left behind their favorite tie, that kind of thing.
Boxes.
While the things are going on, Tayla, because Ari was also recording the evidence in the room. I've picked up a new feat, so I would like to watch his recording of some of the evidence. And I'm now schooled in secrets, so I can notice signs and symbols for mystery cults or secret societies.
What the heck?
That
That's
was
awesome.
the new general feat I picked up.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to start just giving all the evidence and all the clues to everybody.
So I'll just be looking through it, going
It's-
like, I wonder if I see anything.
It's like we're supposed to be detectives or
I
something.
know,
Yeah.
I know. There is an increasing pattern in the evidence going through. Again, this will take time.
Yeah.
It's more like it happened in seconds, but you have to go through and analyze really fine details. You don't notice anything really specifically occult, but you see an escalation, maybe an escalation in fever or behavior, like in the notes and in the details and how they do stuff. There's no really, like I said, no real evidence of occultism, but certainly fanaticism or an escalation in mental behavior.
Okay. Yeah. Well, when we get back to the barracks, we can get a large piece of paper and just start transcribing things
Well, we can
from the
just get a
onto
spare
it.
room and like recreate the scene.
Yes.
I knew
So-
Taylor would love that.
By the time you get back to the barracks, it's about 1 a.m. Are you going to tell your captain about what
Yeah,
happened?
we're going to report, of course.
Next thing is Sherain going to speak to the captain about what happened?
Captain,
God.
something very, very,
What?
very terrible happened on this mission. You could see I mean, I thank you for not pointing it out. It's a little bit embarrassing, but I'm going to need the force to cover the repair of my tiara. And also, I feel like I'm not being fully recognized as the royalty that I am. But more important, the tiara.
You're,
Tiara.
you're not royalty,
You see
and
this?
you're barely out of being a rookie. You've just been promoted. Do you want to be demoted again? Back to rookie. And have everybody here speak down to you. I try to treat you as an equal.
Ooh,
I think Sherain's going through a lot of stress at this point.
That's
It's
right.
kind of
That's right.
affecting.
So what happened? What did you find?
Well, we managed to, holding up the two recording rods, record quite a bit of evidence before some sort of trap was armed, causing a acidic gas to be released into the room.
Right, and so at least you got the evidence, and you've got.
We managed to get as much as we can, and we might be able to just use that to figure out where Franca went next.
Okay, I expect a report within an hour.
Is there a science lab I can leave? And she'll hold up the empty glass container she had, is in case there's any residue that they're able to like find.
Leave it with me. I can get it forwarded. Get the report done. I know you're the one that writes all the reports anyway, Taylor. So.
But she loves the deadline, and an hour's great.
Yeah.
Her eyes just go super wide, and her fur just slowly starts standing on end. Like, okay.
Shall we move it to half an hour?
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to need a big piece of paper, try and recreate the recording onto something more physical and easier to look at. And just...
So, over the next hour, you use all your abilities, like your skilled and secrets, and all your detective works. You can start spamming all your detective abilities, and like you can just start spamming that in chat now. I know you've got them all.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant, because like it just means I can just give you this information rather than make you do rolls, because you do have all these things. You, as I said, you piece together, you find out like where the start point is. Smaller little like events being held, smaller little bits and pieces, which wouldn't be too disruptive. But you work out the timeline, and you work out where things are. Some of these events, like most of these events, have already happened. Almost all of them has already happened, actually. But the scale of which the events also increase. The last one is the scary one. The last one is the Ironorium.
Oh, I worried.
The bloody... Sorry, what's it called? I'm trying to find it.
Isn't that the Gladiator Arena?
Yeah, but there's like... sorry, that... finding that one, no, that one. I've got it here somewhere. There we go. The Bloody City Games is where you believe the target's going to be.
Okay.
The date on that is tomorrow. It's about it's about 2:00 in the morning.
The same day or the day after?
This day.
Okay.
This day, okay.
Crap. So looking at it,
and yes, the Ironorium is the gladiatorial arena.
Okay.
The centerpiece of the following quarter.
Okay. So looking at the notes, does it list anywhere any details about what the device that was in the vault is?
As you're looking at it, it looks like as you're looking at the notes, It seems that the plan would be to set off a bomb,
Okay.
a alchemical bomb, to disperse whatever chemical that they've got.
And they're trying to put that into the like at the stadium, like the and I'm trying to make sure I have
At a
my names
stadium
right.
which can hold a couple 100,000, and generally will have more royalty and more people with wealth than even the gala that you just came out of.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get the captain.
You're not going to do assault? Okay. Are you all going to get... Oh, the captain goes to your quarters with like all the pieces of paper spread out. Doesn't question the mess, just asks what's going on, what's the target, what have you found?
Okay. The bloody games at the Iororium.
Yes, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the target. Apparently, there's a plan to put a bomb there.
Okay. I have a friend that runs it, the master of the arena. He's a friend of mine, knows me some favors. I could probably get you in.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I would assume that they're all booked though.
Yeah, we need to search that place up and down, see if we can find this Franca.
Like you, if you go in as City Guard or as Star Watch, the odds are that they're probably like if they spot you before you find them, before you spot them, whoever.
Yeah. Well,
they will just stop and they'll move to somewhere else.
Go undercover, naturally.
Can you fight?
Somewhat. So if we,
Harry, I've read your file. You've been to the Gianorium.
Yeah, Harry can fight. But what do you think these fists are made for?
Yeah, this is the Bloody City Games is a bit bigger. This is where, like, it's not just like a daily event. It's not just like this is like
this is the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like the returning champion's coming back. He hasn't fought for 2 years since the last time he won.
Yeah, though if we're going to be a part of the fighting, will we have a chance to actually do any searching?
Look, I will send a message to the Lord and see what he can do, and just try to get him to put you on something easy at the start of the game. Then you're already backstage, and then you have access and free reign. Okay. Lord Ganfen is an old friend of mine. He owes me some favors. This is pretty much calling in that. But you still will have to fight and put on a good show.
I'm more of a lover than a fighter. I mean, I can definitely do it, boss. But like I shapeshift into like a big hulking man. Like these muscles are more for show than actually cutting up.
Rune, then that's perfect. It's absolutely fantastic. It's all about a show.
Okay, then I keep the muscles up and I just flex.
It's a deadly show, but it's all about a show.
How big do the teams have to be?
It depends on the events. It really does. I mean, the charioteers, like they have upwards of 4 to 7 people per team, and up to maybe 4 teams running the chariots. But then, of course, you've got the 2 dragons that are against you. So,
wouldn't it? I'm just thinking out loud here, but wouldn't it be in our best interest to tip them off that we are aware? Because if they pull back, it means we're at least diverting them and making them have a setback from this big event.
I think that might cause them to escalate. And
then we're trying to chase them again.
Yeah, we this is our best chance to find them. If we let them know that we're onto them, we'll never find them.
They'll go underground. They'll start planning again, and we won't even find them.
Okay, just wanted to hear everyone's thoughts on it.
That's Asila's thoughts of
That's right.
that they're probably going to go
We're-
underground.
Because we're just not giving ourselves much time or rest to prepare for any of this, so
Yeah, what time
We're not
is
at our
this
best.
happening?
Well, we got here at 1 a.m. So we're probably having this discussion at 2 a.m.
Okay.
What time does the event start at the
9.
thing?
In the morning.
I imagine it's going to be a full day of events.
Okay, we
That's
don't
why I'm
have
saying-
enough time to rest, recover spells.
I can
slots.
send you I can send you through the city with a carriage, and see you can sleep on the journey.
Yeah, nah.
That's going to help somewhat, but you have to be at the gates to sign in first thing in the morning. That's if I can get you in.
Okay.
You might be shining some armor for the rest of the night.
Well, even if we spend between now and when we have to get in resting the entire time, we don't have much time to rest.
Okay, looks like I'll. Let's see if we can do the whole Squire shining armor. You got any outfits that you want to wear? Anything flashy?
is there such a thing
Turns
as
to
one
Sherain.
person in the team?
Yeah,
I don't really fight.
Have you got anything flashy for them to wear?
Yeah, I've got an entire wardrobe. I spend all my, as you know, my entire paycheck from both jobs on clothes. And I have the flashiest of the flashy. Now, I'm willing to share it, but in exchange, I would like the force to fix my tiara.
Can I
Don't mind.
come to her with an illusionary crown? Like, she doesn't know it's illusionary, but I come with like a present. Like, I come with my head bowed and my, and especially because I'm in like my kid form, I come down as like a kid, and like I have this little thing with a pillow, and I present it to her like it's a shiny object.
Somebody
And I'd be like, if you believe yourself to be the queen you are, then here's your crown. You just need to believe. And like, I don't say it like, like it's an illusion, but it is an illusionary object.
That's
But, like,
pretty.
It's so light.
this
too.
is-
wow. It's
yeah,
perfect.
this is-
Thank you.
Pretty much
Yeah.
a metaphor for this entire thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rune, that kid form is always freaks me out. But if it works, it works. But please don't play into Sherain. You haven't seen all the reports I've gotten from all the other districts. Please don't.
I turn back into like my normal regular girl form, and I'd be like, I'm sorry, boss. I just thought it'd be good to
It
help
worked
her
for
with
me.
her confidence.
Work for me.
I
And I'm like, it looks nice, doesn't it? It's not even there, right? Look at that. I can barely even feel it on my head.
confidence is one thing Sherain is not lacking. Humility
Captain.
is something Sherain is lacking.
Overrated. Come on.
See? But anyone, as I said, if you've got any of the outfits, show us you have, and if you want any of your armor or anything polished, or if you need to requisition a new armor, best weapons, best gear,
What
look
about
the
Rune?
part. You're going to
Rune.
be a
Okay.
Galio for the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can still just use my regular black leather armor and just use colorful cloth alongside it.
Well, anything you need polished, just leave it out front. I'll send people to do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to start doing some orders and try to contact my old friend. I think we might be able to get some of the Star Watch out in the area, just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe not in the stadium, but just around.
Can to be like a backstage medic just to help out with people who get injured during the games? Is that a thing?
They've got their own crew.
Yeah.
And believe me, you'd probably be needing in the arena if you can heal.
Yeah, should we have a signal for in case things go south and we need to do a quick evacuation?
What? I think we'll know when something's about to happen.
Okay.
Like I think we can figure something else out. Figure something out. If something's about to happen, we need to evacuate the place. People will come in and try to evacuate. But there's only 4 exits. Well, 5 with the staff entrance, but it's a lot of people to get out of the. Like a lot of people to get out.
So Tayla doesn't know anything about this arena. Is there any way we can get like a floor plan? Is it like a totally enclosed space? Because if it's an alchemical device, probably works better in an enclosed area. So is it a fully closed in place or?
Okay, so let's do a description of the arena. I've got it here. So the arena itself is acres upon acres of empty central space. It's on top of a hill, which is in the highest point of one of the higher points of, or is the highest point in the foreign district. The 150 or so previous champions have 150-foot statues surrounding the arena, facing outwards. The walls of the arena are 200 feet above that. Or sorry, 200 feet, so 50 feet above that. It is huge. So much so that they will often have events in sections of the arena because it's just too big to... Like, you'll have an event over here and an event over here having at the same time because it's too big to entertain the crowd all at one time, unless it's a very big event. And it is open. Or I can just show you a map.
And then I guess usually when you hear about things like this, is there like if we look at the recording device again and see the things that were leading up to the arena, did the recording catch any hints about like closing ceremony being mentioned or opening, like when they were planning to strike? Nothing like that?
No. But it's the last piece in the chain. It's the last piece of evidence in the chain of like from the first point to the last part. That seems to be the very last. But there's no real what they're going to do other than a explosion.
Okay.
Blowing up like the gas to disperse it.
Does appear to be 6 entrances.
Yeah.
So there's public gate. There's 2 service gates, I believe.
All right.
So yeah, there's 5 main public gates and 1 service gate. And there's about a 15-foot between the edge of the arena and the stadiums.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do this.
All
When
right.
do we start fighting? I'm ready.
Yeah. Let's just get rested.
And we'll have our break.
Okay.
Unless you got something else before the rest?
Tayla was going to ask the captain, while she's contacting her contact, was going to see if they would know or if there's any way we can get any list of scheduled maintenance that was happening in the lead up to the arena games. Because she's thinking that if the statues were being polished by a certain crew, the statues could be an interesting point of bomb device placement because they ring the entire place. So if people were sent in to do repairs anywhere, that would be people who would have access to like areas that could be potential hotspots.
Yeah.
Okay. I will put that in my notes and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
But get some rest. Again, anything you want polished? Yep. just leave it out and we'll get it dealt with. And we'll break and we'll come back to the gladiatorial pits.
Woo! I'm excited.
Yay!
The Deadly Games, Chapter 3.
Thanks.
So we'll be right back. Let's get our music happening, and we'll be back shortly. Stick around. Our city guard are now going to be gladiators for the day.
We're so good at undercover stuff.
Oh,
No.
and did I mention it's a one-day event?
Ooh.
Oh.
By the
Oh,
way,
that's
it's a one-day event. You have a time limit on this part of the adventure.
Cool.
Also, the bomb. That's
Yep.
supposed to.
One-day event. Just a
Yeah.
heads up. Have fun. Let's go on a break. Hello, and we're back for part 2 of episode 50. I haven't got a name for this one. Save the evidence? No? Don't fireball the crowd? I don't know what the name of this episode's going to be.
It'll come to you.
Yeah.
Generally speaking. Or someone can suggest it in chat and we'll find out something. So, in the night, while everyone's busy sleeping, because they don't have much time, generally speaking, a message comes for Ari Haymaker in the Star Watch barracks. What does the message say?
The message reads, Ari, come quick back to Gammy's house. She is unwell. Cousin Philbin.
Cousin Philbin?
Yeah, it's my cousin.
Okay.
He
Signed
would also,
Cousin Philbin, okay.
Yeah. He would also be like one of the grandchildren of Gammy. Like she has multiple generations of grandchildren. He fits in there somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't hear Philby. That sounded like something else to me.
Yeah, skip over that then. So instead of going to the Iron Ore in the morning, Ari Haymaker is rushing back home to...
Yeah, Ari just leaves as soon as he gets the message. It's his Gammy.
So when you wake up at the Iron Ore, because you've slept in the cart going, oh wait, no, we'll do the cart load. So barely awake at dawn, you're huddled into a cart, still with your bedding in hand, all of your gear, all of your weapons and armors, all shined and made pretty, already in there, asleep, is someone else.
Curled up on a corner. There's a copper-coloured lizard person. Long tail, claws, has those chameleon, bulgy sort of eyes on the top of his head, but quite asleep, curled up in a corner. The smell of cabbage coming from you.
Okay.
Tayla's looking in the cart and she's just like blinking clearly. And then she's looking at whoever escorted us to the cart. This one's already taken?
No, I've been told that some like this person's been transferred to your unit. Something happened. It's yes. I've been told to pass on that the Master of Blades is expecting you. And I've also been told to stress, to be polite, and to make sure Sherain is polite. Otherwise, the Master of Blades might make things harder.
What?
But
Oh
good.
yeah.
Who would ever
Yeah,
think
just
I'm not
going
polite?
to turn to Sherain. You're not playing the role of Sherain the Noble right now. You're playing the role of Sherain the Gladiator, mighty warrior.
I kind of like that. I wasn't playing a role about the royalty, but I'm happy to like pretend I'm a normal gladiator. Oh, that's kind of exciting. I've always wanted to bump elbow or rub elbows with the peasants and fight as a gladiator. Oh, I like that. Okay, I take. Hey, wait a second. There's no Wait, what? There's no tiara. That's
Well,
right.
if you still believe, you could totally be like, oh yeah, put it away.
Okay, well, I
No
gotta
one else
take it
sees
off.
anything. Yeah.
I gotta take it off. I gotta take it off. Okay, cool. All right, I'm excited. I'm gonna put on my best flashiest gladiator suit.
Chainmail bra.
Oh dear.
So
Chainmail bra.
I just want to
Oh,
I just want to get this clear. Countess of Sherain has always wanted to be a part of the people and be like play the role as a gladiator. Is that
Right.
what you just said?
Well, yeah, because I don't get to be among the normal people a lot of times. You know, like the salt of the earth folks. I am only with the nobility, and I have to tell you, sometimes that gets a little stuffy and constraining. So I feel like this is my opportunity to see what real people, the real the workers
Get a taste
look
of
like.
freedom.
That's right. Well, I don't know if I'd call it freedom. I would call it
I'm not going to
subservience,
question it.
but you know.
No, this is how Sherain works best. You have to give her a character that she goes in undercover as, and then she just does her thing. She does her magic.
That's right. And then it warps my brain into making me think that I'm not that kind of person. I forget. But you know, so I'm sure by the end of all this, I will be convinced I'm not saying this. I'm saying this out of character. I'm convinced that I will later think that I'm a gladiator then too, and you'll have to convince me I'm not.
So she's
But
a
right
method
now,
actor.
I'm
Yeah.
playing a role as a gladiator. I get it. I can do it. I could do it.
yeah, faith in you. No,
It's kind of exciting. This is very exciting.
Oh boy.
Let us go, fellow ruffians.
So
See how I can do it? Isn't that good?
I've just, by the way, I assumed that you've identified or had the items identified at Starwatch. Greater Anti-Plague was one of the items you picked up from the acid room. Greater Antidote was also another one of them.
So we could have necked them and walked into the room.
You also picked up a 6th level scroll of spell immunity, and the first thing you picked up as the baby was a skeleton key.
Okay.
Just give them all to our medic,
Yeah.
right? Give them to the medic.
Yeah, the potions to Tayla. I can use the myself and Rune can use the scroll. So do you want the scroll, Rune?
yeah, I'll take the scroll. It could help me out.
Right. And well, Sherain already has that other lockpick, so I can take the key.
Yeah, I have lockpicks too, so I don't really need a key.
I've got the best one. I've got an interdimensional lockpick.
All right.
Oh, that's
I guess. Yep. That,
It's very exciting.
Stored
so
in
like cozy up to
interdimensional link.
Sherain's.
right.
I bet you didn't even know there was such a thing. I sure didn't before I stole it.
Okay. So
Stealing a
solved.
lockpick.
We
is extra
divided
meta.
up the items.
Right.
Wait, so who got the key?
Ezarek did.
Ezra? Okay.
And I have the spell immunity spell
Scroll. Yep.
scroll. Sorry.
Did the captain find out what was in the glass container that Tayla had handed in?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Still in the lab.
takes time. So the journey across the city. Does anyone want to wake up this lizardman?
Well, when we get close, yeah.
So there's 5 of us in the carriage, so I'm guessing it's like 3 people squeezed on one side and then the lizard person and someone else on the other side.
Or the lizard person spread out on one side before you got there.
Oh, okay. Well, Tayla will. Okay, when are we getting into the carriage then?
Yeah,
Tayla...
we're getting into the carriage, just finding a spot and just curling up and finishing up our rest.
And you also see that Harry is missing.
Yeah. Oh, the guy did explain that because
yeah,
the reason for the lizard guy being here. If we're getting in and there's like no space, Tayla's gonna be like, excuse me, can you just shift your tail so I can curl up on the other side of the bench, please?
Then he just lifts his tail and sort of wraps it around himself.
Okay. And then Tayla kind of just assumes a similar position on the other side of the bench with her tail curled up around her and just like curling up on that side of the bench.
Yeah, I turn into my kid form and cuddle up next to Sherain. Like, act like she's my mom today.
Oh,
do you make yourself look like a mini Sherain?
Kind of. It looks like my niece, so.
I hope you expect a negligent mom, because I might not be necessarily good at this, but I'll try my best.
It's okay. I never knew mine either, so it's okay.
Okay, well then you'll feel right at home.
Yep, it was just like regular.
Absentee mothering.
Wow.
Great. Yeah. So you trek across the city. It's still very early morning. Like, a lot of the vendors are just starting to come out. There's no real wait at the city gates, but that doesn't concern you because you're trying to get to sleep anyway. You trek across the city. You get to the Ironorium at enough time. You see people queuing up in lines elsewhere as you're getting closer. You're taken to one of the other gates where gladiators, workers, staff are arriving for the day. Some in more grandeur than others. Others just turning up. You can see swords over one arm, armor over the other, scars and things like that, all on display. Others have got like the whole chariots, the whole works. It's about status for some people. You also see some of the crowds, like essentially behind barriers, watching all these people come in. They're ignoring the staff, but some of them they're paying a lot more interest to, calling out names of some of the people that they recognise and just really getting into the spirit of the event or the day's event. Shortly into the actual inside the stadium itself, you're, as in past that front entrance area, you're met by a gentleman who doesn't look like a fighter. He says, "So, are you the ones that Asila was sending? Don't recognise you."
Yes, we are.
Okay. He takes you aside as other people walk past and is like, I've arranged you to fight first. Just an exhibition match. Keep it entertaining. No killing. Like, it's about a show, putting on a show. Then afterwards, you needed free reign, and that's what you... As if you get through it, then well done. Because we're hiding you, you'll be getting a payout if you win. Bonus if you put on a good show. But like everyone else here, There's nothing if you don't. You will need names for the announcers. I don't know if you were told that. It's been kind of a rush to get everything sorted. I did not expect to be awoken so late at night for this favour.
Can definitely come up with names.
Okay.
Do we need a group name or
I've
just
already got one.
individual?
I've got an individual name.
Performance names.
Okay.
If you need a group name, we could be like not
Yeah.
guards.
The Leaping Stinger.
Let's not have any reference. Nobody else knows. And if people knew this was happening, who knows? I mean, we often have guards from the foreign quarter here, so hopefully none of them recognise you. So just want to point that out. Some of the foreign quarter have earned their silver pins. So just, keep a low profile, maybe, and just do what you need to do. But again, put on a show when it's your time.
Can I have my? I actually just wrote it down. Can I give him my name? But like before then, can I like transform into like kind of like a weird looking like guy who's like kind of scrawny but like has like bags under his eyes, and I tell him like
that is
the
weird.
I am the warrior of your dreams and the terror of your nightmares, the sleepy warrior, Lord Dreamington. And like I kind of go up there and I fall asleep.
It just pokes your skin because you just changed. Like, probably not the best one to entertain the crowds. This is a big event, and you're not coming in as everybody else here today. Are former champions or people that have won and succeeded elsewhere in the realm. So we've got internationals like here today. So we've even been able to secure the former champion coming back. So I mean,
I have a pillow shield and a whip. I'm ready.
How about no?
I turn back into my regular form. I'm like, eat this.
I might not be a fighter, but I know what the crowd wants, and the crowd does not want that. Everybody here is coming here to be entertained by elite gladiators from around the realms. We can sneak you in because we're getting people from around the realms. So it's okay for you to not be known specifically. The idea is that you're not from here. But a sleepy warrior, I don't think is going to work.
All right. So I do a little spin, and I turn into like kind of like a big hulking warrior, and I make it look kind of like I'm kind of good enough to fight, and I tell him I'm keeping Lord Dreamington.
You can keep Lord Dreamington. I don't care, but please, like, we're here to entertain, and this has all been a rush.
And I tell him I got him.
Anybody else have ideas or know what they're doing?
The Leaping Stinger, and just hold out my rapier, just tap my boots and just jump really high.
Yay. You can jump. Okay, we'll see what we can do. The crowd might be impressed. You, and looks over to Tayla.
Tayla is like still kind of waking up, so she's got like the whole like. Sometimes when people wake up, they have like really narrow eyes, so her eyes are like really narrow and angry looking, and she's like, right, and then she's just gonna like start scraggling her fur the wrong way, so she looks really roughed up, and then she'll puff up slightly, and then she's gonna like let her claws out and I am the feral feline.
See, that works. Yeah, that works. No, I can see you there. Yeah, you can flex all you want. But Lord Dreamington, I don't know.
You know those muscles aren't real.
It's just balloons under there, under that skin.
Hey, don't
Turns to
crack
Sherain.
my muscles.
Okay, so I have my fighting outfit on, and it's very it's minimalist, and it's shiny, and I pull a sword out of my head because it's in the.
See,
it's in
that's
the,
a gimmick.
That's right. That's right. It is.
That's weird.
I am prepared to fight. You know, me, Sherain, the ordinary person, non-noble.
Don't forget
I'm gonna
about the razor sharp teeth.
Oh yeah, look at my teeth. You see them? Look at them. Also,
What
I
did
am
you do
not
to
a
your
cop.
teeth?
I'm not a cop, nor am I a noble person. I am a criminal.
So,
And-
Sherain the criminal.
and- That's right, Sherain the criminal, but also the famous gladiator. When do
You
we
can
fight?
work that. Like, you can work on that a little bit more.
Okay.
And I was going to say Ari, but no. Cabbage.
He says, hello. Thank you for allowing us to be here. I will be called the Clawsong Copperhead.
Oh, I like
And I pull out my hands when you can see quite large claws on the ends.
See, again, that kind of works. I just updated the overlay, by the way. Yes, new character, 1 hero point, not 6. Sorry. Sorry, Dr. Alban.
Should I discard 5 cards?
Yeah, actually.
Or should I discard 6 and you just deal me a new one?
No, I'll let you pick one. I'll let you keep. I'll let you keep the one you really, really want, because I'm sure you've got one, like at least one that you really want to keep.
I do feel that is a bit odd because people did redeem their points.
Okay.
It just feels
I
like
know.
people
I know.
redeemed the just thinking from that point of view.
I do see. Yep. I do see it. Yep. We'll put them all back. We'll be nice. We'll put them all back. Because yes, I do. Yes. Sorry. Yep. Thank you, Thank you, Chibi, for. Yep. I'm sorry, our community. I'm sorry, our viewers. Most likely it was Neurocroc. But sorry. So, although that said, like I'm going to be paying more, I'm sure, for emotes very soon, but still need to get Rune. Is there anything you need to like ask me before I get busy? Things get kind of a bit hectic on a game day, and today is a big event.
So we have full access. Are there any any hidden areas where you think something might be hidden?
I've got no idea. I just run the place.
Okay, so usually they'll want to hit the most number of people at the one time. Usually always either at... They usually want to build up hype, so they'll probably do it towards the end ceremony, like when they're crowning the victor and things, because that's when they'll usually bring out some big kind of... What is the reward? Do they get a big trophy or something?
So did you
I don't know how this
did you
works.
say usually? How
These are
often
in
does this
books I've
happen?
read. Well, obviously you would know if it happened often because you help run this place, and it hasn't happened here before. I read a lot of books, and I read lots of criminal stories about how they work, and they're usually very vain, egotistical people who want to be very flashy.
Okay.
We can't make assumptions. We just need to search as much as we can.
So you've got a day. I would say the biggest crowd will be for the final fight, which will be the champion.
Do you also have a record of maintenance that was done recently on the arena? I did ask the captain for it.
I don't have a list of maintenance. Like we're pretty much operating most days of the week. There's nothing that's been changed to the place any time recently. At least as far as I know.
Okay. So, yeah.
I can't possibly keep tabs on everything, but I do try to.
Okay. Well, we'll discuss it amongst ourselves after the fight to figure out who's searching where.
Okay. So just as a heads up, you'll be fighting first. It was the only way to sneak you into the roster. And he just says just follow the rest of the fighters, and they'll take you to the pit.
So we'll get changed to do our armor and just make our way there.
Yeah, do we have a prep room?
Well, the pit.
Okay. Ah,
Yeah. Okay.
The pit, yeah.
I thought the
So-
pit was the arena.
Yeah.
So, just to fill some background, the Bloody Games is a special all-day event where the most celebrated winners of previous fights are invited back. Not just from local winners, but from around the world. They're invited back to fight strange and deadly beasts from around the world, and sometimes each other. The spectacle draws an immense crowd, especially as this is also being promoted with the Radiant Festival. Promoted in conjunction with the Radiant Festival, boasting a wide array of combatants and both humanoid and non-humanoid creatures such as two-headed rock from Osirin, a miniature baromets raised by druids in... God damn. What do I have to do? A miniature baromets raised by druids in Kyonin, and a particularly honorary Peluda from the River Kingdoms, which are featured on the bill. However, most fans are abuzz by the return of Irixi, the champion. Return of the Irixi champion, Ogvern the Merciless. Ogvern is also returning. Ogvern is returning with some of his people that he's trained. He retired 2 years ago after becoming the champion to train his people in the ways of fighting, and he's bringing some of his own students this year to showcase them. The Merciless title was given because, unlike most people here, he actually has killed the people that he's combated for. Most of the fights are for show. People don't often die. Unfortunately, his bouts have the opposite effect. So that's it. You're shown to a place they call the pit. So the pit, the Master of Blades, essentially directs you to go to the pit. In the pit, you see a large number of different gladiators shining and polishing their weapons and armor, just sharpening their weapons, polishing their armor, and strangely, just chatting like old friends, returning after years of absence. It's kind of strange to see these big, burly men and women like being so happy with each other when they might even be facing each other later in the day.
I'm just picturing some high school reunion.
Pretty much. But high school reunion when later in the day they are going to be possibly attacking each other.
Yeah.
It's basically just people at the Olympics that know each other.
Mm.
Yeah, but less condoms given out. Possibly a lot more oil, though. Sorry.
I think that's my food.
He's running away from that, sorry. So what are you doing with the preparation area in the pit?
probably do now that I have spells. Casting spells.
What are you casting?
The first will be Barkskin.
Okay.
So just before the fight, obviously. It does last 10 minutes.
As you start casting a spell, and you start casting like Barkskin, one of the other competitors looks at you as like, then just walks over to you casually, glistening in oil, because of course. I says, "You new here, aren't you?"
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm Alistair with Arms. They don't like you casting spells before getting into the arena. They check for that.
But we can cast while we're in there.
Oh yeah, just not into the crowds, of course. But you use your big stuff for the arena, that's for sure. But they don't like the preparation side of things beforehand. They want to have you go out there and then do all your casting, all your flashiness, all your projections.
They want all the show out.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just to double check, this isn't a thing where if we win we have to do more fights, is it?
Oh no. Bex says no. This is not one of those like no. We're like just doing a showcase, so it's pretty much one-on-ones. I don't know who I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Like, who are you? Are you even on the roster?
We're new. We recently we came here from after winning a fight in Bercia, having an invitation.
Oh, well done, awesome. It's just like it's one-on-ones. Like you might be against animals. It's usually animals. Some of us we've fought against each other before, so we were doing some showcase stuff. It's not like a tournament where you just like keep on fighting all day and it's like the end person's the champion. Although the champion is here, stay away from him. It's a bit of a how can I put it? That merciless title that is certainly been earned, and you do not want to go up against him. Like us professionals, we know what we're doing. Like we know that it's not about all the bits and pieces and like, oh no, it's about putting on the show. It's about entertaining the crowd. Like sometimes you might slip in the arena and open yourself up for perfect attack. That's putting on a show. It's not about being like a soldier and just being mechanical and just like fight. No. It's about putting on a spectacle, and that's what they're looking for. So this is with the casting of spells and using a magic. It's about being in the center, in the arena, doing that, so the crowd sees you, and it gives you that little bit more tenseness to have all the events. They even check for weapons too. Like, it's people know what people have, so like they make sure you're not sneaking anything in. They don't like poison and things like that because poison's just it's such a coward's weapon.
Yeah, we don't use anything fatal. We definitely each have flashy stuff.
Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully I'm not going up against you, but if I am, good luck, and we'll try to put on a show, and we'll try to have some fun with it and have some fun with the crowd. Again, don't take it personally if we are against each other. Blood will be spilled, but hey, we're going to have some fun with it and get paid, hopefully. Well, I get paid if you lose, and you get paid if... Anyway, just enjoy yourself and, just relax. Is there anything else you want to do?
I think
I'd just like to get the group together over the side amongst away from people and just say, blessings of Masludar upon you. I am smells like cabbage. I am happy to be working with you.
Is that like a nickname that stuck? Because
no, that is my birth name. It is just coincidental that you people have a vegetable called cabbage.
Oh.
that you
Yeah, that
smell a
sounds
lot
cool,
like.
man.
Mhm.
Yes, it's a family trait. Maybe the name comes from you mean people from back in the day. I like animals, not people, but I have to work with you.
So does that mean you still eat animals, or like you don't?
No, I don't eat animals.
All right, veggie boy, gotcha.
Tayla's wondering where she
I do
fits.
like cabbages, ironically.
Oh. More of a Brussels sprouts type of man, but I got you.
Oh, mini cabbage, very good.
It is mini cabbage.
I always thought that the Brussels sprout was the brain of a cabbage.
Well, it's like it's baby. You curl it up in a little bowl and you just.
Anyway,
It's
good luck with
lovely
the
to
battle.
meet you.
I hope you like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs.
Oh, I don't know that I've met any.
Maybe you will.
They will be on our side?
Hopefully.
Anyway, just like the champion, we got an Rooksy of our own. So
Did we get an indication of for the exhibition match we're in? Whether it is a team versus team, or we have no idea.
You know
We're going in blind.
nothing.
It could be animals, it could be pets. We don't know.
Even the person that just came over to you, called Alistair with Arms, also had no idea. Like, didn't even know you were like who you were.
all we know is it's just us five against something.
Tayla's gonna go for a quick kind of just as if she's like stretching arms, stretching her legs and stuff as she's walking around, and then she's going to just ask.
A lot of people are doing stretches and like
Yeah.
getting ready and warming themselves up.
Yeah, if there's like a group of them doing like, yoga stretches as a group kind of thing, she'll kind of just like fall in with them and just be like,
Is it normal for them not to say anything about the exhibition match?
looking very grumpy.
One of the women in the group, the approach, again stretching. You notice that she's got a silver sword pin onto an armor. Usually all the matches are prepared weeks beforehand. Don't you know who you're fighting?
Is it listed somewhere? We only just arrived.
It'd be in all the flyers, wouldn't it? What do you mean you just arrived? Have you been training?
We have, and we only just got here today. There was transport issues.
Oh, do you like on the road transport issues with like? Yeah, the last time I had issues like that, traveling. As soon as I found out there were a group of gladiators traveling, holy shit! You have never seen as much come out of bandits, ever. You'll never see just so much urine. They had no idea who they were attacking.
Doesn't work so well with wolves.
It turns out it's like depends on what you're using. Is what called back over across the room. So no, you probably should have known what's going on. I don't know what. Are you up? Are you late? Or are you early? Is there someone you can speak to?
Person said that we were up first exhibition match. Didn't say anything else.
Oh, you're up first. Oh, awesome! And you just feel like that relief of like, got more time to stretch and to get ready. You see a few other people just start relaxing a bit more, like around the room. That like you're up first, so that means that like they've just got a little bit more time. Mm-hmm. Like you've then pushed everybody further back in the day, and there's that little bit of like, it sucks to be you, but at least it's not us type thing.
Okay.
So is about unless anyone else is saying anything like approaching.
So I literally, because the whole thing was me trying to find out what was happening. No one knows, even though she's the one who said
they said that you should know.
They set it up in advance.
Yeah, you should know.
Yeah. Anyway, just making sure that we're all dressed, equipped, and stuff and just have everything ready. All right. Yeah, let's we don't have to win this.
As you say that to everyone, you see like that Alistair of Arms going, "That's okay, but the money's much better if you win." And he walks off as he walks past you.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Okay, just privately in the corner. We don't have to win this. Even if we lose, it's a non-lethal fight, so we can still search around. I'm going to try and save my magic for outside the fight, so that's how I can use it to help us search.
It still would be better if we win.
Yeah, win if we can.
I'm going balls to the walls with my spells. I'm hitting them with everything I got. I'm hitting them with this and with that and with that.
I just high five you, and I'm like, "Yeah, let's go!"
And then you see
You're
right
like a
behind me the
chest
same
bump.
person, and he gives you another high five.
See, the twins could have been like that could have been the thing.
Yeah, see, no. If
Didn't even
that's,
occur.
no, it didn't actually occur to me to do the twins because I don't think I can hold it for long. And there's other things that I can do, but I thought of a gladiator, and I was like, big, strong guy. So like,
Plus, you're limited to how many times you can do it.
yeah, I'm limited to how many times I can do it. Like I can joke around with some of it, like for turning into other people, but like when it gets into like an actual fight, I have to like count it all. So like it's like it can get kind of costly.
So the 5-minute warning comes out, and your names are called. The names that you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Well, surely you remember them all, right?
No, you're going to be announcing yourselves. I am not remembering all those. Although maybe Sherain the criminal.
I am. Wait, I forget. I am a criminal. That's correct. But I'm mostly
Sherain,
gladiator.
Sherain the criminal gladiator.
That's right.
Yeah.
I have an announcement to make. Is it time? I will wait until it is time.
Right.
Okay. So
5 minutes.
Phew, okay. I'm gonna get myself psyched up for this. I'm ready.
it gives you
5
time
minutes.
to get armored. Gives you time to get that last minute preparations. As you go into the arena itself, you are checked. Like there is someone there who's obviously like reading your auras of reading magics, just to see if you've got anything hidden that you're trying to get past them. They don't even bother checking your weapons because they don't know who you are. They just don't even bother. Your names are announced on the loudspeaker. The crowd starts murmuring. The murmurs of 1,000 spectators crescendo into roars of excitement. You see above you in the arena dust starting to swirl around. There's various swirl around various obstacles set up for the exhibition. A large portcullis raises on the far side of the arena to reveal a dark tunnel. Immediately 4 massive 8-legged beasts, flaming spittle flying from their mouths, emerge from an open gate and stampede upon your direction as the portcullis opens in front of you, and you're nudged out gently into the arena as your names are called out one by one to the cheers of the crowd. So, what were you doing?
We being put onto the map, or
I will get you onto the map.
I feel
that
like
was really
Sherain
loud.
exited first because she was
That's
already
right.
going swing.
That's really
Yeah.
loud.
I drew my sword, and if there's nobody in my way, I'm gonna run to the highest place and say, I challenge as a official gladiator and not a cop. Not a cop. To
How
fight
about we put
all
those
of
on the map
the-
too?
Ooh. Yes, I still maintain I'm going to fight them as a real gladiator.
But why didn't that work? Let's do this better. That will now work. Okay. So
Right.
who's first out of the ramp?
Me.
So Sherain first out of the ramp.
Yep, and I stand in the middle, and then I see.
Oh,
How about we put you back just in front?
Okay.
In front. It's like herding
me back
cats.
here?
Herding children.
yeah.
Alright.
I'm not touching anything.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
So Sherain's first. Who's second?
Yeah,
What do I say?
I'll come out second.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Then
I have to be third because I can't keep my illusion up for that long, and I'm kind of terrified.
So Ezarek's on the back row with Tayla?
I guess so.
Wow. Okay.
Ah.
Hey,
That was
so
unexpected.
There was time between the time we're now.
Yep.
Like, do I still have 97 hit points instead of 129? Or was
You
there
are
a
back
break?
to full. You can be healed. Sorry about that. You can be fully healed overnight.
Nice.
By like you were thrown into a big shithole, essentially. Let's move that
I
to
just
there.
checking.
Yep, they're all good. So you see these massive creatures on the other side of the arena. We're using a condensed version of the arena. They a trail like that. Every time their claws hit the ground, they spark up with almost like flints, and every time their tail swishes across the ground, again the sparks of like a flint shoot up.
Do I know what these things are?
Well, that's the thing you can do. Would you like to do an Arcana, please?
Arcana. Public.
Public roll?
Yep.
All right.
We're 33. So let's give you some idea about what some of their abilities are. And we'll give you a proper show of what it is. There we go. The Ezarek. Ezarek. I think is close enough. So some of its abilities. It can spark fires. Essentially, it can start a fire with its claws and its tail. It also can spit flammable liquid. It can leave a trail of flame, a flaming wall of such, if it moves in certain ways.
Okay. Yeah. As we're walking out, I'm just repeating this to the others.
Okay. So as you're repeating that and leaving to others, Sherain, being like, is anyone else doing anything before we start into initiative?
Ta-da.
Like, is any...
I think the thing that I have to do while I'm in initiative, because I was gonna try to use a new spell, but I think I have to wait until the initiative order starts to actually really use it.
Just do initiative, I reckon.
Okay, so what they're doing... Yep,
I
that's
was
Tayla.
going to say, Taylor's probably going to cast resist energy on two people.
Well, I thought we couldn't cast until we were... So we can cast now, because I'll do that as well. I'll cast it on 2 people as well.
Because we're now technically in the arena we've entered, yeah?
You're moving into the... This is you moving into the arena. This is like them coming out of the gate and moving towards you
Yeah, so they
before
don't care
hitting
about...
initiative.
They don't care about us casting a spell then.
Because
You're in
we're
now.
now in view.
You're now in the arena, technically
Yeah.
speaking.
All right.
You hear, as you're doing that, you hear from the other side of the arena, look at these puny little 2-footed things. They're nothing compared to our size. We're gonna burn them all. Burn them, they all start chanting. Oh, look at that little one. Oh, so puny. Oh, I wonder what it tastes like. as they start taunting you and playing up to the crowd. They get
Tayla.
Did I forget to mention they tend to be assholes?
Yeah.
You forgot to mention they talk. Let
I
alone be
thought they couldn't
assholes.
talk.
Hearing the taunts.
they get the crowd start cheering.
All right, yeah. My resist energy will go on me and Rune.
My
Just
resist
touch.
energy is going to go on Ezarek and Sherain. And yeah, Tayla was going to kind of stalk out looking like a feral cat kind of thing. And as they're taunting, she just like turns towards them and like snarl hisses like. And as she does that, the resist energy kind of flows out from her to Ezarek and Sherain.
Yeah, so that's
Passing it 4th level.
So am I. So that's a 10 resistance to fire.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's do the initiatives then. I'll get the turn order up.
I'm gonna do performance, even though it's the same as perception, but because I'm performing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! I forgot to click on that thing. I just count this one. Whatever it is.
So yes, you can do perform instead of perceptions for your initiatives and things like that.
Ugh, my
Like-
second one sucked.
I'm doing performance for them because they are certainly performing rather than just perceptions.
So these are intelligent creatures.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
these
things.
creatures are playing to the crowd already. I gave you that option.
You
I gave you time to consider that
Yes.
option, I should
Yeah.
say.
God.
I have no chance of doing anything like that.
So we move to Ezrak at the top of the order, 38.
Okay. So they can spit fire and
No, they can spit flammable liquid.
okay. Oh, and then spark that.
But they can leave behind a trail of fire.
Mm.
All right. So
And as you see, like the sparks come off their claws, almost like splint. Yeah. Each square is 5 foot. The
yeah.
Yes.
Just need to use difficult terrain because I'm behind Rune.
okay.
Okay, so I move 20. Okay. That's one movement. I don't think there's any grid snaps.
There's not.
Yeah.
You're using the grid that's there. So 5. Every grid there is
Yeah.
5. This is. Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to work things out manually, distance wise.
Yeah. Okay.
So you've moved in.
Yeah.
What else?
And I'm going to cast on Sherain.
Woo! Yeah!
Haste.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sherain is now boosted in speed.
Yep. You have an extra action that you can
That's
either
exciting.
use to strike or stride.
That's exciting.
There you go. So Rune,
Okay. I
how do you cast haste?
Yeah.
Describe.
Okay. So
This is about being a showman, not just about doing
Yeah.
a spell.
So yeah, as I'm running out, I'm just doing some hand gestures and some words, and just spinning the rapier, having the magic charge in the area between where I'm spinning, and then as I'm just running out, I'm just whipping it back and just shooting that magical energy back at Sherain, and just suddenly you just see just sort of Ray just vibrate a little bit, and then just time seems to slow for Sherain.
Bit speed up for everybody else. Thank you for the gifts of Grub Neurocroc. I will deal with all the the pluses and everything that'll bring pretty much everybody up to full, or at least close to it. Actually, we'll even it out and we'll say it brings everybody up to full because it'll work out that way. I believe in you. And thank you so much. And Redacted, welcome to the Goblin Cave community. Enjoy your emotes.
All right.
Enjoy your stay. So, back to Rune. What's Rune up to?
So for Rune, I'm gonna stay where I am right now, close to kind of being like right outside, and I look at the audience as I'm like kind of hiding my gestures for a spell, and I'm targeting. I'm gonna ping them right now. I'm targeting this one right now. With
which one?
The one I just pinged, the
okay.
first one right there. With like a level. Hold on, let me pull it up. With just this level 4 phantasmal killer, just to see if like it'll scare him. As I'm doing all these gestures to the audience, I'm hoping he fails it, because then I could be like, look at how scared he is.
So will DC 31.
Yeah.
Fails it.
Okay. So then yeah, he just takes the 34 and he's frightened 2.
Frightened 2. And I've got to do some little bit of damagey stuff, I should say.
Yeah, it's just 34 damage.
You can see how much that changed the color.
Oh, it didn't change anything. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
But he's still frightened.
Well,
so I'm like
yeah, it hasn't changed at all. Is like the aura not updating?
No, it's right. It's right. It's right.
I still have my hands in the air.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, with the success. And I point to him, and even if he just shrugs it off, and then I immediately like go into like a little haka dance to inspire defense around me, to act buffing and intimidating, on the side, and then that's it for me. I don't know if I can emit anything, because like right now Ezarek's like within 30 like feet of me, but it's like a 60-foot emanation, so it's just 30 feet in every
60 feet in every direction.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
it's 60
yeah.
feet? Oh, I thought it was 30.
Everybody gets
Okay.
+1 to their AC and saving throws,
Yep.
as well as
And
resistance to half spell.
Yeah, so we have
Spells level.
so resistance 3 to physical damage.
Okay. Yeah. For someone that lives in Australia and follows rugby union, yeah, haka. So Tayla.
Tayla is okay. Gonna use her first action to move. That's like 20 feet. So I think moving through allies is double movement.
Yeah.
All right. So I think she can only kind of get, that's like 20-ish, 25. So she can only kind of stalk out from the gateway, and
You feel emboldened, inspired.
And even if it's not going to reach them, because the range is only like 30 feet, because she's been told she has to put on a show, she is going to like raise her hands and summon in a divine lance and just kind of throw it as if she's challenging them, kind of thing, towards like the center of the arena, where it bursts into a gold radiant kind of thing on impact with the ground. And then she just like does another like starly hiss.
Oh look, she's got pretty lights, that one. I wonder if she tastes even better if she has that light on the inside of her.
She does not react. And that would be her turn, because
The crowd do respond. The crowd cheers. You're showcasing lightning and the light hitting the ground. They don't react too much about the taunting. Almost as if taunting is just one of their abilities. Cabbage.
All right. I'm gonna move 1, 2, To there, and then I'm just in range to target. What's going on? Oh, that I didn't want to do that. That was not at all what was supposed to happen.
You clicked the wrong spell.
I clicked the wrong spell. Let's go with that one.
Okay, so this one?
So I target that one, and hopefully it's going to grow about an extra 20 legs.
Anyway, you might want to replace, alter your spells so that they're primal spells instead of arcane.
And that looks like a really easy DC to pass.
Because, yeah.
What? So I have to actually go into the spell itself.
Yeah, you gotta update like every little bit of those, man.
Yeah, the dragon drop was we found that one out.
Okay, so did you want me to cast that again?
No, we'll use that. Just tell me how much your saving throw should be.
So that is just my spell DC is 30.
30. Okay, so 30 for a fortitude. Okay, again possible, and this time they passed.
With success,
so
creatures unaffected.
Oh wait, is that an attack roll, or is it an attack of 19 is not going to hit, but then it's got a saving throw?
Oh, that's because it's got a +5 to the attack as well.
Yeah, I think we've kept that one in a bit weird.
Yeah, that's because you're using arcane stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So have to go through all my spells. So that attack roll should actually be a +15 onto that.
That will hit.
Yeah.
So the saving throw is about what? The extra growing, but then still takes the 32 damage because you hit. Is that about right? That's how I'm kind of reading that. It's
as the new feature. No, it's basic.
It's a basic.
If he fails, it's full damage. If he succeeds, it's half.
Okay, cool. So 16. Gotcha. So new spells. It was keyed in wrong. Let's keep going.
Okay,
so
I'll go
describe how it like. What happens with the spell? It's not just casting spells.
So I just walk up and just yell, "You think that's enough legs?" And the spell leaps from my hand and hits him, but then does nothing.
Okay. We move to Sherain.
Okay, I'm gonna delay. I'm gonna see if they come closer.
Okay. So Sherain is delaying. The one that was just targeted. I've got. I'm gonna have to start counting. Damn! I thought it was gonna be easier than this. Why didn't I set this map up better? What have we got here?
And then after they go, I'll want to go.
It's the rightmost one.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh,
Comes to there.
It. Jerks.
And let's do this as well.
Oh, I feel so smart. Ish.
Because I was prepared just enough for this as low.
That extra action is going to come in handy here. Whoa! It leaves fire trail.
It leaves fire trail.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, Fib mentioned that.
Yeah. What?
It leaves a trail of flame as it approaches, as it comes
I
in,
feel you've forgotten so many things on this.
and then it spits at smells like cabbage.
Would you prefer to be called smells or cabbage?
Cabbage is good.
Yeah. So with a 28, is that a hit?
Just my armor class. That is a miss because of my +1 bonus. Thank you, Rune.
You're the man.
Get my haka on.
But
Like,
Karsh is looking at his cards.
I do have cards.
Yeah, it's probably a hit.
No, it's not a hit. It's not a hit. Okay, so he moves forward, and again, he has that flame behind. He's like, he calls out, "Hey boys, let's get closer to our food today. Let's see if we can roast some people." And he moves forward and spits, misses but spits. Second, so
Is
it's another-
Sherain triggering her turn?
Sherain? You doing your turn?
Let me see. How far am I? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what happens to the other one here. One more, we'll say.
Okay.
This one starts moving up. Again, trailing flame as it moves. Not because it's moving fast, but because it just does. As 1, 2, 3, 4, that's within 30 feet. This one spits on, or tries to spit at Ezarek
Okay.
for a 27 to hit.
That misses.
I'm rolling low.
Oh, nice.
Are you doing anything, Polly?
Yeah, I'll go now.
You go now?
I'll go now. So I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is one action here. 30. My second one, I'm gonna go right to it. Boom. 5. This is my second move. I got 2 more actions.
Mm-hmm.
So my next action, I'm gonna feint. Make
Yep.
him flat-footed. So it's gonna be deception, I believe. Against the
30
reflex.
against its reflex?
Will. I believe.
Wills. Passes.
All right, and now I'm gonna attack it with my my sword, and it's flat-footed. Don't forget.
It's flat-footed.
Whack! Boom.
That's a hit.
It's huge too. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to also. I have a debilitating strike option, which allows me to then add an additional 2d6 to my damage. So the total damage is going to be 14 plus 12. So that's 26 plus 7. 30. 26 plus 7 is 30. What? 3?
I've done them in pieces.
And then there's going to be.
Then you
6
backstab.
degree damage, baby.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. And his token color didn't really change color.
You took 30 plus points of damage, right? And it didn't change. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, at least I feel happy that I got you.
At least you started. This one at the back crosses over to. It goes to about here. I'd say that's a flank.
Are you a higher level than me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well,
Oh,
then
actually, no.
it's not a flank. Suck it. You can't flank me with a lower level character.
And it just walked through a wall of fire.
That
I
would be
assume it
denied.
doesn't-
Just walked through a wall of fire, didn't it?
Yeah, I
so
assumed that
sorry.
fireproof.
Just walked through a wall of fire, didn't it?
Yeah.
Take that.
This arena is getting a lot of flamies, isn't it? It might not be a flank, but it's still he can attack. With its jaws. 35 to hit.
Ooh. Okay. You hit.
That's 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's it.
It's all good. It's all good, everybody. I'm feeling great. Just tickled a little bit.
This one's going to move over to here. Again, I'll do the flame parts for it. This arena is getting very flamey all of a sudden. About there. And starts taunting Sherain. It's like, oh look, I can all move it. I've got magic to protect me. Shove it up here and just like plays to the crowd. Can I get a will save, please?
Okay. You got it. So now do I get a bonus to this?
Yes,
From
plus
something?
one.
I forgot. Okay, so this doesn't count the plus one. 29.
You are frightened too.
No way! No shot!
way!
Okay, I want to reroll. I don't want to be frightened. That's bullshit. Give me a reroll. Is it too late for that?
Well, it's up to you. Do you
Okay,
want to reroll?
I'm gonna use a reroll. 30.
You are not frightened too.
Woo! Suck it!
That's how close you were. Okay,
That's crazy.
let's take that off. Yeah, they do taunt. It's one of their abilities. Ezarek, back to the start of the round.
Okay.
5 points.
Alright, so first off, I am going to cast Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then once again, just using some incantations and just filling my rapier with magic this time. Electrical, going to cast Electric Arc. Targeting this one and this one.
Okay.
They both need to make reflex
Reflex,
save.
I know. It just happens to be the favourite of another character in another campaign. That is a pass and a fail.
Okay. So one takes 18, another 9.
Okay. Sorry, I've also got cards. Just as a heads up for those watching. That's why I'm quickly looking down from time to time.
I was looking at my cards just now too.
So they take a little bit of damage, but again, they seem to be soaking it up quite well. Is there anything else you're doing? And describe how you're doing the electricity? Like what's happening with that?
Once again, just using some incantations with the saying some words and making gestures with the handhold that is maintaining the shield, and suddenly the rapier gets filled with electrical energy that just sparks off it, and just making a wave with it, and as if it's a wand, and then suddenly just a bolt of electricity hits one and then bounces to the other.
Okay.
Starting at the one right in front of me and bouncing to the one on the other side of Sherain.
Okay. And with that, Rune.
Okay, I am
All the way at the
running
back.
up. I'm riding up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25, and then I'm going to basically make multiple I tell to the audience, you want more, and then I just spread myself, like there's more of me with mirror image, and I like make 4 copies of myself as I like hulk out and ready to get into the fray. But yeah, there's no +1 anymore because my I didn't redo that spell for that round. But yeah, that
Okay,
I'm ready.
The inspiration is dropped, and now you've got mirror image on yourself. Okay, so
I
it's
just gotta
fine.
find the image for mirror image.
Yeah, you can do that one. Cool. Tayla, again now at the back, all alone, isolated.
Away
They
from
move
the fire.
quickly.
They do. Let me see. She's going to target the one that is fighting Sherain.
Yep.
And she's going to I guess, kind of pretend she's like lashing out at it from a distance and at the same time casting Daze to see if she can try to stun it.
Okay. Daze, which is a basic saving throw, will DC 29.
So I think, so does this just automatically deal damage and then the will save is just to see if they get stunned?
Oh, that's to see if they take the full amount of damage.
It's a basic save, so it's full amount of damage on a fail. It's a double amount of damage on a critical fail. It's a half damage on a pass. And no damage on critical pass. It takes 30 damage. So critically
30?
failed.
Oh.
Oh, and it's stunned 1.
Yeah.
Wait. No, it didn't take that, sorry. I looked at the dice roll, not to the actual save. Sorry, my mistake. Well, it got to 24. It is not stunned 1, but it takes 12 points of damage. Sorry, my mistake. Big mistake, but my mistake.
And then she's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4.
And how is that going to look like? Like, what? How's it? How do you make that part of the show? This is about making a show of things.
Yeah, so she was like swiping out her claw, and then she's probably going to clench it into a fist as if she's like trying to crush its mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to check how far I am. One more, maybe there. Yep. That's a 10.
Okay. So, we're on to Smells Like Cabbage.
Mm-hmm. Smells Like Cabbage is just going to turn to the audience and yell, "Do you like dinosaurs?" And then his body will start to morph and contort as he turns into a Triceratops.
I don't have I don't have a
token. It doesn't
token.
matter, but you just have to size me
Brand new
up
character.
to be 3x3.
3x3, so their size. Which way you want to go?
Just out all around me. And so yeah, there.
You're their size.
Yep. And now you don't mess with the horns, as I now have a reach as well, so I can reach from here, and I think that puts me in a nice, lovely flank with Sherain there. If I attack this one here,
Nice. And
and so yeah, I'm gonna do my Fear the Fork attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Miss.
that's gonna reroll.
Oh.
That's a miss.
That's me discarding a card.
Hit
and
someone else,
rerolling.
please. Roll again.
Here we go.
How much reach have you got?
15 foot.
Okay. So playing a card. Where was it? I've got it here. I'll just make sure I've got the right one. Foe that yeah. No, sorry, it's critical fail. So I can only play it on the critical fail, which you didn't, so no, it doesn't come into effect. But that was almost a hit ally.
Wait, was that a hit?
Oh,
No, it wasn't.
Re-rolled.
It wasn't. The card is only on critical hit, critical miss, not a miss. So didn't need it. The card does not affect.
Missed with the 32?
You missed with the first strike as your first melee strike.
No, I only had one and I re-rolled it.
Yeah, that was it. The card doesn't come into effect. I misread the card.
Yeah.
The card is only operable on a critical miss, not a miss.
And a 32 was a miss though?
But the 24 wasn't a critical miss, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but I re-rolled my attack to make it a 32.
Oh, you re-rolled to make that anyway? Because I was going to force the card before you re-rolled. 32 is a hit.
And that, with the flank, does it? It won't critical hit, no.
Nope.
Okay. And
So
I
that's
want to use my
34
reaction.
piercing damage.
34
Yes.
piercing.
Good Sherain.
I was waiting for that. Just going down. So during the moment when
And
the creature...
it's bleeding.
No, sorry, the bleed's only on crits.
Yeah. Let's go.
We'll change that to say that.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
All right, here you go. Take this. Foul beast. Ooh!
Another 32.
32. And keep in mind, you're flat-footed. So you will take an additional... I assume it's
Isn't that already calculated?
Yes, but then I
Additional
have
snake.
Yeah, but
with
I have
your
debilitating strike. Yeah. So the total damage you're going to take, assuming it's not a critical, is 13 plus
Minus 7.
10
got
plus
it.
7.
I got it.
Okay, 30. And then...
It's actually starting to turn color.
Oh, yeah. Okay, anyway.
Oh, it's bleeding too.
Back to... That was just my reaction.
Yep. So it's actually their go. This one moves through friendly square to here, but in doing so,
Cooks his friend.
unless smells like has got an attack of opportunity.
No.
And let's attack Sherain, I think.
Wow, I'm surrounded.
You're a hot
Right.
commodity.
And
That's
they've
how
got
I
reach
do this.
too.
Okay.
Actually, it should be here. And that should be there.
You can reach me from over there?
Yeah,
Yeah, they'd have
They-
the same size reach.
they
as
got
me.
reach too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big boys.
Well, guess
Um,
who's not flat-footed? Me.
You're not, but they're going to spit.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I have something for this. If you hit.
Misses. I'm just rolling far too low with this.
So sorry.
Misses with the spit. The one in front of you moves to here. His flame dissipates. Oh wait, is that the next one? Yeah, that one. His flame dissipates and moves to there. And he spits at you.
I'm just ducking and diving.
34.
You do not hit because the strike automatically misses. Last second sidestep.
Nice play.
Suck it.
Nice play. Had that the other week. So, spits and suddenly you just move off the side. Let's do it again, shall we?
Well, out of those kind of cards.
29.
Miss.
Oh!
I have 30 AC. Or is it? Oh yeah. Ooh, it's only because I got the +1. My normal AC is 29.
The +1's gone.
What? I don't have it anymore.
The inspiration's gone.
The Haka's out right now. I'm sorry. I know.
Oh, no. What about the haste? Does that give me a +1?
That doesn't.
No.
Oh, well then you hit me.
Okay. You can I get a saving throw, please? I've got to find which one it is. A reflex, please.
Okay, so don't have the +1 on that either anymore?
Nope.
Reflex?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So here it is. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
You are covered in a thick, viscous, slimy liquid, but you think you're okay to continue on. You think you can not fall over and not be clumsy.
Ooh, it's close. I was close to being. Wow, they have random things they can do to us, huh?
Mm. Okay, so
Well, it's flammable.
it's also flammable. Sherain, it is your go.
Oh no! Oh, is it? Okay, all right. Flammable. I'm about to be burst into flames. That doesn't seem very fair. Okay, so I'm going to attack this guy right here because he's flat-footed, and here's my attack.
Oh, I've got to take 6 for the blade.
Oh, that's pretty good. Here's your additional damage. Let me know.
Is he still flat-footed with the reach? I'm just curious.
Yeah, he's threatened by Kabash.
Okay. So that one, then that one, and then that one as well.
Looks like that color's turning kind of yellow.
It is turning colours, turning different colours.
Yeah.
Just wait, things do turn. Whoa! Second strike.
One. Second strike, and here's your additional damage.
So
again.
how are you doing? Like, you're just like in the middle of all this, like you're covered in this yuckiness. You got flame all around you.
Oh, I look amazing, right? Like the flames are going, and I just happen to be lucky. I'm like spinning around the sword that I have, hitting them exactly where it hurts, but then regaining my composure, ducking, getting back the other way, not getting flanked because I'm so. This is like the moment I've been waiting for. This is one of the greatest battles I've ever been in my mind.
Okay.
Nailed you again.
You think that you've done a lot.
Yeah.
Do you want to go for the kill, so to speak, or do you want to shift targets?
My blood is up. I'm taking them down. You have
I
to
will say
eliminate-
this now. Damage like you've been doing in the last 2 hits, if you do that again, it is killing.
Yeah. We want to do non-lethal damage.
Yeah, but this is Sherain.
Okay, well, if I'm supposed to do non-lethal damage, I guess I'll do non-lethal damage, but I'm still going to stab it.
Yeah, because we were told at the very beginning it was an exhibition match, so it's like no killing. It's only the previous champion who had a habit of killing his opponents.
Okay, well, I can jump on top of it and then choke it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap your hands around that?
No, choke it with your thighs! Choke it with your thighs!
That's right.
Yep. Okay. Acrobatic to jump on it. And
Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
that's enough. He the reason why I'm saying it's enough, he sees you to do the jump, and you see his eyes lock and a grin as he ducks enough to let you. You weren't going to make it, but he ducks to let you actually on.
I feel like
It's a part of the show.
But like now, oh, I see. Oh,
He's there to put on the show too.
Okay, so then I like grab him around the neck and then I bite him with my teeth. But I do it like a play bite too. I'm gonna see if I'll play along. Like,
yep. He didn't move last turn. Okay. The flames are awfully close to you. I will say that. Like the flames are on the ground, you're up on top of it because they're huge creatures, but they're still awfully close to you. But he's in this case certainly playing with the whole thing, and you've got his attention. He's really bad shape compared to what was going on.
Well, I'm not going to hurt him.
But
then.
he's
like,
playing with
around,
this.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah. It's his go next. The flames drop, which is lucky for you because you do not want to get caught on flame. You really don't right now. He moves up to here and starts. He moves up to the top. Oops, do this properly. And starts climbing the thing with you on top of it, trying to choke him. So that's playing one card, which I finally get to do. Fluid motion. He has a climb speed, and he climbs it. With you choking, he's playing it up to like he's trying to get away, and you just choke him, but he's trying to climb to the tallest of the thing, and that's where you are. You're like actually climbing up this tall pillar, for the crowd.
I'm holding on. Like,
while you're holding on,
kind of like I'm riding him.
He's not throwing you off.
Yeah.
You think that he could have just like tried to throw off or spark your flammable liquid just with a click.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah.
Because every time you see his tail hit the ground, sparks fly up. Every time you see his claws hit the ground, sparks fly up. You think that he could just ignite you at a whim.
All right. Well, we're playing along. Hopefully.
So he's playing along at the
Hopefully
moment.
We're all good. Yeah.
The other one over here moves.
Parcel.
Moves over to here. Yes, they can move very, very far. And spits at our dinosaur friend.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you can't see past the flame. They are blocking sight. It is a wall of flame, so to speak.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, which is why they were isolating you. They were trying to, yeah. So he comes over here and then tries to, I think, spit, because that's probably the most, yeah. Tries to spit at the dinosaur, Mr. Cabbage, with 38 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay. With 38 hit, you are covered with the viscous liquid. It starts up high and then just moves down you, but doesn't come off you. Can I have a saving throw reflex, please?
Yes, you can.
You are saved from being clumsy, but you're still covered.
Mm-hmm.
And that's its go. Is that one? The other one over. That's that one. That was it. That's all of them. That's all of them. Done. Ezarek.
So how high are these pillars?
High.
As in...
High enough to get attention. Like those big Plymouths. Like big columns up into the sky. Not
Like
into the sky, but
20 feet high or something?
try 50. Like
Oh.
the statues around, like the walls of the stadium are 200
Okay.
foot high. And I think the statues on the walls are 150 feet high on top.
Okay.
Like the whole place is grandeur, so this is big.
Okay, so I'm just going to go for a running high jump and just try and jump onto the pillar here to try and get a good view over the wall of flames.
Okay.
So that will be in athletics. Right, I'll have I forgot to include this. I will re-roll that.
Sure. We haven't done critical
no.
damages and critical rolls yet.
Yeah.
Actually, we haven't.
Yeah. Anyway, then we get additional cards.
Let's get cards. Sorry, I've delivered everything. I delivered things here and there. Polly's used one. Yes, sorry, I didn't do that one. So yes, it was. There you go.
Okay.
So I thought I did all that, but sorry. It's hard producing everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ditch that card.
Cold foe. Bye bye.
Yep. All right, and I'll make my re-roll. Really?
Thankfully, it's not an attack because then we would have critical cards. So you jump up, you jump onto the top, You jump onto the top, and then the whole thing starts moving, and it just falls down sideways.
The pillar.
The pillar. You thought it was more stable than it is.
Oh.
So roll D8, please.
Okay.
Okay, not the bad one, but also not the really good one. So the pillar is now pretty much... Well, I'll move these. Whoops. The pillar, move that to there, is now lying up the top here.
You
I
found the
fall,
one
like,
pillar made
here?
of foam.
Yeah.
I think you got those boots, huh?
Yeah.
So the pillar now just falls that way. But you don't go into the flame. You avoid the flame. You're skilled enough for that. I'm not going to punish you that way.
Okay.
But you're now in the wrong side of the arena.
Okay. Yeah. And just going to be focusing on the one that is climbing up the pillar with Sherain, and just going to cast a shield and just play it off as if it was intentional.
Okay.
Because
Shall we do a deception or... No, I think we're good. But you're playing off as this, like, yeah, I did this intentionally, just to block them all off and to make... Sure. Rune, how's Rune going?
So Rune's gonna do his own version of like say a man over here. So he gets his images. We all look at each other. I put my hands up, and my hands glow red. My other image, his hands grow blue. The other one grows green. The other one goes orange. And then we're all like looking at the one right in front of us, the one I just pinged. And those two kneel down, and we all push out for a chromatic ray.
So
to
which
go
one?
towards it.
This one?
The one, no, the one right in front of us.
Okay. That one.
Yeah, the one
Left.
right in front of us. Yeah, to the left. And it's a 28. I don't know if that hits or not.
That's a miss.
Jeebus.
It was red, so it's fine. I could only do really one color, but we're combining, and then it's gonna form that color. But it misses.
Do you
so
want
that's
to
fine.
re-roll?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's really just for color effect. Well,
I meant for the attack roll.
You
I
have
don't know.
6
Can I do a reroll with spells?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the rerolls, so you're very new to the game. We haven't really had much like attack rolls and combats in since you've been here. So how we do the rerolls for our hero cards or hero points is that you can use it as a reroll for an attack roll, a saving throw, or a skill check.
Basically, anytime you roll a d20.
Well,
Okay.
unless you got D20 as a damage dice, but I'm sure that'll be later. Yeah, but it means you also have to discard one of the cards when you do so, or you can use a card if you've got one which is applicable.
Yeah, I'll discard a card and I'll use a hero point. I'll re-roll it. I have to hit the whole spell again though, because I don't have I don't have like a damage thing on it.
A 38 is not a critical, but it is a hit.
Okay, and then that one is electricity. So that one
It was the first one that you did.
Oh, the first one. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's
First
one,
one,
and that one does 30 fire damage.
The fire damage like hits it and just bathes. And it's like,
Yeah, the worst one I could have got.
Oh.
it's like, oh yeah, that's nice and tasty. Thanks for that. We might leave you for last. Then he turns to the other and is like, nah.
I'd be like, I look at him and I'm like, all right, fine. And then I go back into like my haka dance to inspire defense for everybody as I'm like, bring it on. And like just over here with my angriest face I could ever make. Like,
Tayla.
That ends my turn.
Tayla is. I'm just like thinking.
Awfully close.
Yeah, very close. She is gonna. Well, as far as she could tell, she was the same distance away from that one as Ezarek, and he ran away and seemed to be fine. So she might.
They're not traveling. They're not all traveling their full distance to do the spark. They're doing a distance, but they're not traveling all of it.
Yes. So she's gonna move here, and as she's moving away, she is going to try and. I hate alignment stuff. I want to try throwing a divine lance at one, but I don't know what kind of alignment to choose.
Pick one.
Yeah, she'll choose. She thinks they're saying very mean things, so she's gonna try and pick.
Oh yeah, they're taunting. They're there.
Yeah, she's gonna pick good and hope that they're being evil. I guess we'll see.
Okay.
My lance looks showy though, so
It does look very showy. Even
They
if it's
are
flushed
evil.
against them. Oh, evil.
But the attack misses.
What did I roll? It was
27.
Like 8. Hold on.
Did you want to do it again?
Yeah, I might reroll and see what happens.
Mhm.
It's very rare for Tayla to attack things. So I'll discard you. Yeah, we'll discard that one. And reroll. Oh, well, worse. Never mind.
Yep, rolled
It
worse.
still looks very showy. As she
Okay.
spins around, as she's backtracking up near the dragon, the dinosaur, she like spins around, summons a lance, and then chucks it behind her and kind of.
Well, you can't. You're chucking it close. Like that's all very close. He's, hey, you! That almost hit me. What are you doing? No. Like that's not how we do things around here. Dinosaur time.
Mm-hmm.
Smelly dinosaur.
Smelly cabbagey dinosaur is going to, yet again, just to the one that's next to it. Doesn't need to move. Gonna lay in the horns. Hear the fork.
Okay, not a critical, but it is a hit.
And
For
then-
27 damage plus additional bleed. Is that on crit? Or bleed on crit, yeah.
Yeah, bleeds on crit. Yeah. May as well
Miss.
go for one of them with the 5. Screw it. Here we go. Never do your third attack in Pathfinder 2E, but
Recall knowledge is always valid. This time is a critical miss. This time,
it's reviewing
misdirected.
your card.
This time, misdirected attack. Play after a foe quickly misses you in melee strike. Foe rolls an attack targeting one of its allies within reach. You have
Alright.
reach, remember?
Yeah. So you want me
So-
to roll a D2 to figure
D2?
out if it's...
Say 1 to 2 rune.
Yep, cool.
Oh, sorry, D4, 1 to 2 rune.
Yeah.
And no, it's Taylor.
It's Tayla.
I was about to be like, dang, you about to kill my brother over there.
On the upside, it's the last attack.
So I still roll with the same attack
Yep.
bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But Taylor's AC is not the best. 24. Does that mean
24
Taylor?
should miss you.
My AC, I think, is 27.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm just like swinging horns, obviously, and I'm expecting to hit the pillar to knock me back, and there's no pillar there anymore, and I just swing in a big arc over all of my companions, and it's just horns going everywhere.
Whoa, that's pretty dangerous. You might hurt someone if you keep doing that.
Hopefully.
One of my images is on your horn right now.
It's just jumped on.
So we've got ones out the back, don't we? He's still bleeding. I'm doing that every round. Let's see how far I can go.
Shouldn't be frightened anymore though. It's been 2 turns.
Which one have we got? We got next one. This one's here. This is the one. Okay. So this one here moves over to here and strikes at Tayla. Actually moves to there and strikes at the dinosaur. Reaches out with his massive claws and tries to do a swipe. 24 to hit is a miss. That's actually more than a miss. That is a blip.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah. I gotta find out how to activate the... how do I activate the... Legacy? There we go. Nope. There we go. Critical miss. I knew it was in here somewhere. It is a melee attack. It is... Clumsy too. Shit.
Ooh.
That's a big one. Oh, that's a clumsy. That's bad. -2 to all of its attacks and everything else that goes with it. So that's a thing. By the way, that was a 24. So just to give an example of like what I've been missing all this time. He's going to try again with all the minuses. With the -2 is a 29.
That's a miss. I'm sitting at 32 as a dino.
Damn.
Nice.
Plus, there's also the
There's
haka
also the
bonus.
+1.
Yeah, that's
From
the
my
haka as
haka.
well. Yeah, that puts me at 32. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, wow. Okay, let's do it then.
Gotta love them bards.
Let's do it then. Oh, look at all these little puny, these puny humans. They got to call in a dinosaur to help protect them. Will DC, will saving throw, please, for all of you, please, except for Sherain, who's out of its effect.
Okay.
So, oh wait, no, Ezarek doesn't need it. Ezarek is just a bit. Ooh. Ezarek's
Well.
only just out of the affected area.
Okay.
Just. So yes, Will.
Oh, damn. Oh.
There's a
Yeah.
all over the place. Okay. We have the lowest of a 23 and then a 29. So
That's a 30. I didn't have the +1 in there from
okay,
runes.
so 23. So
Oh,
24
yeah, mine
is the
24.
lowest. 24 being the lowest is the only failure of it. You're a frightened 1.
Okay.
That's all.
Dang.
So Rune is frightened 1. Everyone else is now immune to their taunts. God, he's... How do we do this? Move to here, striking through the flame, because that doesn't care, Madison, at the dinosaur. Is a miss. It's just-
Hey, I told you I could fulfill
okay,
the tank
Ezarek.
role.
Then
It's Sherain's turn. Oh,
it's this one's go.
it's making a second attack.
Yes, move to second attack. I think it's Ezarek.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll try to do the jaws. 25's a miss.
Yep.
It's a 2. Rolling a 2. Oh well. So I got to get that off the screen, don't I? There we go. Total failed on their actions. Shrain's go. Shrain, what are you doing? You're playing
So
up to the
am I-
crowd.
Yeah. Am I like? What am I like on this guy who's on a rope? Who's on a rope?
No,
Right.
he had a climb speed for a little bit, so he climbed up. Like you're on him, choking it, and he
Okay.
climbed up this massive pillar, which you're now on him on top of when you're both on the pillar, and
Okay.
he's pretending that he's being choked. You're pretending
Yeah.
to choke him. Both of you are playing up to the crowd. You know that just a flick of his fingers could probably ignite you.
Yeah.
wanted to.
So, Okay,
But
so what am I?
he's bad. He's not wanting to fight. You can see it
Okay.
in his like
Alright,
body language. Like he doesn't want you to attack him again.
yeah. Okay, well I'll say
because-
like,
yeah.
yeah, I'll like stop choking him, and I'm gonna say, "Will you yield? Yield, great beast, and live to fight another day."
I think Dr. Alban has the right. You feel like a shrug is like, and just really quietly, just enough for you. It's like, what do you mean yield? Just throw me off the thing, for God's sake, just do it already.
Okay. So what do I do now? Sorry. Say that again. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Okay, next round. He falls off. He backflips off the post. Sherain, you don't have to take any fall damage. You fall on him. He does it all himself. He's doing it by himself because you didn't.
Does he do like the really fake kind of? You got me!
It's
Yes.
like the Mufasa fall down. Like, oh.
But he throws it more that Sherain has pulled his neck back
Yeah.
far enough. That's
Yeah,
where it
and-
starts, and they do a backflip in the air before hitting the ground. Sherain falling on top of his now unconscious body.
Right.
You see him wink, or Ezarek sees him wink as they land. That's what happens.
Okay. Fair enough. Good job.
Let's move him off the pole and unconscious. Meanwhile, he's still bleeding.
Uh-oh.
Yep, still bleeding. Oops, that kind of moved everything. Sorry about that.
I could do like a heal on my next turn for one turn.
Well, you can say you could delayed because you didn't do anything and just
Oh, okay. All right,
If
so
you-
I'll do a quick battle medicine on
yeah,
him.
By sticking your sword into him.
just sticking something into the gap or where the
Yeah,
blood's
right.
coming out.
Oh, look at that! Boom, stabilized.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, no longer bleeding, and that was one action.
Don't worry about doing like the full healing. It's just stopping the bleeding, stabilize time.
Okay, so
What
where
else
am
you
I
doing?
exactly?
Yeah, you have 3 actions left.
Yeah. So where do I land? Like right here, maybe?
Pretty much on him
Oh, okay.
as the victor. And so you spend one
okay.
action to like just rip a
Yeah.
piece of glass, like subtly rip
Ah,
something and
yeah.
stuff the wound so no one sees it.
Yeah.
He would have bled to death, by the way. And that's how dangerous you. And
yeah.
then you've got 2 actions, so 3 actions.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay,
he
so I'm gonna
threw you.
move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
That's
one
a
action.
post, but yeah. But
Yeah.
if you do undo it, I'll let you. Your athletics high enough, and you can jump over the post to show it off if you want. I don't mind.
And now I'm gonna attack this guy right here. And he's flat-footed.
He is.
Anyway, just high-fiving as you jump past.
Yeah. Oh, so sorry. Okay, here's your extra damage too on top of it. All right, that's
Okay,
going to be a
let's-
total of. Oh, you want to count it?
No, you can count it. I'm doing the critical hit attack.
All right, total damage 22 plus 15 plus 8, so it's 30, 45 damage plus 2 bleed damage. And you're also knocked down.
Okay. So you knock him down, and in your pullback, in your your flourish, you actually split the pillar in 2.
Ooh,
As you do the same amount of damage to the pillar, because it's the only other thing that's in the area is a valid target. How much was
Is this
that?
thing paper mache?
it was
No, but she's just. It's all about flourish. I've got it I'm adding to things and so.
45 damage.
They
plus
have
2
explosive
bleed- plus 2
detonating in
bleed.
there to make it look like she didn't.
I've got 55 damage, and
Oh.
then 8, so So 40 for the... Oh, no, 40 for the attack. Okay. 20... Yeah, 45 damage, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. 45.
Haha.
Lots of damages. Okay. And
He's so
knocked him
great.
prone.
How is that? Okay, and now I'm gonna use my last attack on him. He's prone, so this is gonna be even more exciting. Ooh.
Miss.
I'll re-roll it. Da, 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 da! Prone. I think that's a hit if he's prone.
What's your minimum damage?
My minimum damage?
Yeah.
It's 13 plus.
I should have played this for the last one. No,
Okay.
absolute minimum damage for that.
Oh, okay.
As he rolls with the blow, I really should have done this for the crit.
I see. So it's 1, 2.
Really should have done
So
it
it's
for
as
the
if I
crit.
rolled 1 on everything. Is that what
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, call it 10.
Yeah,
or
call it 10
15.
is enough.
Yeah.
That's a lot worse than what it probably could have been. So yeah, rolls with the blow
Yeah.
as it comes through and doesn't do as much as you liked.
Okay. All right, that's it. That's my whole turn.
I think there's bleeding damage from the critical as well somewhere that I haven't put in.
Yeah, 2 bleed.
2 bleed. Oh, that's minimum. Okay. And yeah, discarding the card.
Yeah.
It's one of their go. It is that one's go.
And you just pissed it off.
Stands up as one of its goes, because that has to be a thing. Then it strikes at you with its claws.
Ooh.
27 misses. Does it miss?
Yeah.
That was a 4. Wow, I've just 26. 3. Wow. They've got a attack of 23. 23. That's all of its goes. Ezarek.
Okay. Yeah. Climbing up onto the pillar quickly.
Well, you don't have to. She split it in 2 at the back.
Oh, okay. Well, being on top of the pillar,
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that I can see both of these.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Reflex saving throw coming up.
Yeah, so once again, just charging my rapier with electrical energy and just shooting it out at both of them like my rapier's a wand. Yikes.
First one is a pass, second one is a failure. So taking 16 points of damage for the first, or for the second one.
Ooh.
And only 8 for the first. So not as good as the first time you did this.
Yeah. It's 66 for those dice rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not good. But at least some damage.
Yeah. It's still showy.
Well, I think we move to Rune.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2. Is this still on fire or is
Yep.
this trail? Oh,
No, it's gone.
Oh, yeah, it would be gone. That one.
Hasn't moved for a
I was
bit.
at 2,
Oh, both
3,
of them would be gone.
Yeah.
4. Yeah. Okay. And then I shouldn't hit him. And then I'm gonna put all of my images kind of like around me. And I'm going to make all of our muscles look bigger because I'm still in disguise. So I'm going to make all of our muscles look bigger. And I'm going to clap my hands to do a repelling pulse. If it clicks right. Hold on. There it is. And that is going to be like it's a 30-foot emanation, so it should hit both these two here.
Okay.
And
What
it
does
just
it...
goes off the reflex.
So describe the spell. By the way, Yep.
Yeah, repelling pulse is essentially like a pulse of telekinetic power. That's why like I clap my hands to make it seem like I'm actually like doing like a big thunderclap, and I made our muscles like extremely like bigger on all of my images, and then we did like a huge like YMCA like clap at the time we did the spell. To do this.
Yeah.
Both failed the saving throw.
Yep, cool.
Cool.
Taylor and I also need to make reflex saving throws because we are actually within the 30 foot.
No, it should be. Am I still within 30?
Yep.
I thought
Yep, we're both still in it.
Dang it! I'm so sorry.
So reflex saving.
Rolled
So
high.
you're rolling higher.
There's mine. Ooh, I failed.
Okay.
By one.
So 39 points of damage is a huge amount for those who failed. Half for. Oh no, it's.
So
it's
half
half
of
if you
success.
succeeded. It's half and it's full damage if you failed.
Yeah.
So it's the full 39 if you failed, but then it's like.
So it's essentially a basic save.
Yeah.
That's what confused me. That's all.
Yeah.
Because basic save is just whenever it's basic save, that's what it is. Failure, creature takes damage and is pushed away. So you also pushed away 10 foot. Yeah.
Me and my images look at each other and we just clap our hands because that's all my actions.
I think that is a round of applause. I think that's like the crowd cheers for it.
All of me and my images all just be like, oh.
Oh yeah, you're not going to be the target.
Dang it.
Taylor.
Alright, so since she just got hit by friendly fire.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I thought I aimed it right.
Just off. It happens.
Hold on. She's gonna let out like a pretend snarl because she's like, again, just like, and then she's just be like, this is how you're meant to do it, and then she's
I
going
point to my other image.
And they all point to each other?
Do a, oh god, I haven't actually set this up to be, I should know it. She'll do a, what level do I want to do it?
100.
4.
1
She'll
million.
She's going to do a 4th level 3 action harm. Hold on, wait, let me just check something. And I've got selective energy. So when I cast a version of harm or heal that has an area, I can designate a number of creatures equal to my charisma modifier, which is 4, that are not targeted by the spell. So I can save Cabbage, Rune, and myself. So I actually don't think I need to worry about myself. But I can hit all 3 of those Everhawks.
Ouch.
And she's like, this is how you do it! I need to set this up for 4th level. So that's gonna help me with the math on the fly.
No, this is you. Okay.
Hide +1, amount of damage increases by 1d8, so it's 4d8.
Yep, 4d8. Yep.
If they fail their...
Okay, we get saves, that's right. Fortitude, aren't they?
Fort save. Basic
I think
fort
it's
save.
fortitude.
DC 29.
Okay, so most of them passed that. Oh, so there's 3 of them, so one of them failed. So how much damage? 23 to the one that failed, or?
23 to the one that failed, and then half that for the ones...
Okay.
I think.
And 12.
And nothing happens to Cabbage.
Oh, it hurts, it hurts.
As that energy radiates out of her.
Your godly powers are so... Ow.
Meow.
Wow. Cabbage.
All right.
Unless there's something else. Taylor, unless you got something else?
Oh, no, it's 3 actions.
Oh,
to
3?
do that.
Okay. Cabbage.
Cabbage will just lay the horns in. He'll start from the bottom and just do like a spin using all 3 attacks going around for each.
So 1, 2, 3.
1,
I think so.
2, and then 3 on that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Hits. The bottom
28.
one. 20
Yep.
point. There you go.
28.
Second shot.
That's a miss.
If only I had that card again, because that's a critical miss. That's a miss as well.
But I just spin around in a big sweep and then just roar at the crowd. Actually, sort of like cluck like a chicken, because I think that's what dinosaurs would actually do.
There's science. Let's see if we can do an attack. The one from the bottom's stacking now. With a 40, minus 2 for the clumsy, 38 to hit the dinosaur.
That's a hit.
Finally. You take 18 points of damage. It's not a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1 fire damage.
Yep.
Well, you are resistant.
I have resistant 10.
Okay, because you also... you're resistant 10. Your persistent fire damage is 8.
Cool.
You're on fire and it doesn't hurt.
I'm
You're
on
on
fire,
fire.
now. That's even cooler. I'm a burning Triceratops. That doesn't mind.
Limited only to your horns.
That
That's
could-
the only thing on fire.
That could have been more than 8. Just want to point out, 10, not enough for clearing it totally. So, finally they get to strike at the... let's take this dinosaur down.
Oh, actually,
Yep.
I'll do a reaction if I just got hit, please.
Yep. Go for it.
2.
Blinding Fury. What am I saving throw?
Will DC 30.
Describe what's happening.
So as it hits me, you can just see that my eye. I can't cast. Sorry, I'm in.
Okay.
Derp form.
Retro that off. You can't do it.
Can't do it. No need to minus that spell. Don't worry.
Okay. So that's his first attack. Second attack. With his jaws. Oh no, second attack. I think we're going to jaws Tayla. 27 minus the clumsy, only 25 misses.
Miss. She ducks out of the way, just like.
And for the third one, just starts taunting, but you're immune to his taunt, so but that's what he's just playing it up really. Next one is the one above. Let's see. He's going to try to strike at Ezarek.
Alright.
Actually, going to strike at Sherain.
Ooh, okay.
Reaches out with his claw, 34 to hit.
Okay, hold on a second. 34 to hit. I'm starting to see if I have a card that helps. Nope. Okay, you hit.
Take 19 slashing damage, 3 fire.
19, 3. Okay.
And let's do the damage for the fire.
Don't forget you have fire resistance.
Oh,
So
yeah, how does that work?
you don't take the 3.
But you do
Okay.
take, you take 6. Well, you take 6 fire damage total, because your persistent fire damage is 13.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so do I take 6 damage? this
6.
time? Okay. And I'm on fire. Woo!
Yeah, you'll take 3 of
Yay.
that every round because you got 10 of them is ignored.
Okay. All right.
So yes, you're on fire
Thank God
as well.
for that. Thank God for the resistance.
Yeah, this is why they've been trying to trigger the spit.
Uh huh.
This is what
Wow.
He could have just clicked and done it. So then he tries for the jaw attack. 32 to hit for Sherain.
You hit.
Okay, that is 20 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, that feels nice. Feels nice.
And he does his last one as a taunt. So can I get, I think both of you, yeah. So we'll say for both of you. You haven't been
Okay.
involved in the other ones.
All right.
Oh no, I'm gonna be frightened. I don't want to be
Yeah,
frightened.
that's a frightened one.
Ah!
And that's a frightened one.
Okay.
The others were immune for the moment. Sherain's go.
Okay, I'm frightened one, which that is just terrible. Okay. All right, I'm a little scared, but that's okay. I'm going to attack this guy right here. Take your bleed damage.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know. If
I do bleed damage too.
Okay. You are flat-footed also. Wham!
Um, 30 is a hit.
All right. So you get additional 7 on top of that, so it's 28 total damage plus 3. Well, I guess you upgrade your bleed damage to 3.
To 3, yeah.
All right. Here's my next attack. Oh, let me see if I got a good card. I feel like I have a good card for this.
Pick a card, any card.
Okay, play before you make a strike. Designate a foe that you can see. You gain a +2. And I don't like that one. I'm just gonna.
+2 to hit.
Nah, it's more complicated than I don't like. I'm just gonna hit you.
Okay,
I'm just gonna attack.
try. Miss.
Okay.
Critically.
What does that do? Anything?
Nothing that I've got a card for.
Oh. I got. Okay, so this could be risky if I try to hit you with. If I take a third shot at you. Forget it. Here you go. Take that.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Miss.
Oh, I still missed.
Still miss.
Ooh. Okay, I have one more attack now.
Oh, that's right. You got 4 attacks.
So
It's still the last one. That's the
Okay,
lowest you
alright,
can
yeah.
go.
Come on. Hit.
Close up, but miss.
Flat-footed.
With flat-footed,
You're-
that's a 29.
You're one off.
You're 1 off.
Ugh. Oh, okay, all right. Well, that's it.
One
I took
off.
4 swipes at you.
Yeah, he moves around with it and like pretends like they're closer than what
Well.
some of them were.
End your turn. Your frightened is reduced by 1.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay, all right. Yeah, that'll help.
Then it's payback time, I think. He's going to try to. He's going to try to attack you.
Okay.
Like you've taken one out, so they're going to try to take you down, or at least take you down a peg. So jaws 37 to hit,
Oh, you hit me.
18 points of damage. Claws. Let's do this one. 31 to hit.
You miss. Nimble dodge, baby. Oh wait, 31.
Yeah.
Oh no, you hit.
Okay.
I can't
So
stop it.
31 to hit. Oh yes, you also took 3 damage from the fire at the end of your turn. So you take yeah, so 16 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then he yeah, we'll do -10. It's not gonna work, but let's do it.
I'm feeling mighty woozy. Let me see if I got any cards.
This one's at Ezarek. I just saw how much hit points you're on. He sees how like damaged you are and changes target.
Ooh.
Because if he hits you, that could be bad. He, as Sherain, he's like, he like at the last moment changes target to Ezarek, even with -10, a 31 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Doing 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
So things just changed a bit there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ezarek. Sherain's on fire and really looking bad. You know she's got immunity to fire or resistance, but it's still getting through.
Why am
She's
I
an
always on
inferno.
fire? I feel like that's this is not the first time I've been on fire.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Just going to run around here. You like to spit on people? Let's see how you guys like it. And I'm just going to be using my acid breath. So yeah, can they make me? On which one?
Fort something's getting.
See
Let
the
me
spell
double
or
check
class.
which one mine
DC.
is.
It's higher.
My class DC. So it's DC 29.
Of what?
I'm just double checking that now.
That's the thing that's missing. Which one?
Yeah. Okay. Reflex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn. One passes, one fails, but damn, I'm rolling threes so much.
Okay. So yeah.
12 points of damage fully.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how long. Just
So you
see
move-
how long I have until it recharges.
You do a breath, a few rounds
Yeah.
before it comes back.
Yeah.
Rune, back to you.
Okay, so
They're all
so
looking pretty
me-
bad. Oh,
we're looking pretty bad, or
they
they're
are all
pretty-
looking pretty bad. Sherain looks really bad.
Okay.
Sherain looks like she's out of the battle,
Well, Sherain's on fire.
and she's on fire. Your friend who's a sorry, your new companion who's a T-Rex is also on fire.
I thought it was a
Triceratops.
trike.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Triceratops? Okay.
Yeah. T-Rex.
Apparently. Anyway,
Okay. So all right. I'm gonna.
what move do you have
like,
to finish that off?
to finish them off?
Mhm.
I'm hardly offensive. I've been doing like dancing moves this whole time. But I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna move 2, 3, and I'm gonna do an acrobatics check to make me and my 4 images jump to like simultaneously, like on top of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And can I give that to you now?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang, that was horrible.
Would you like to re-roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that one. That was horrible. Yeah. That was bad. All right, that's something I can
Okay.
live with.
So it's harder for him to try to help you with this because there's 4 of you, so he doesn't know which one's actually you to which one's to help. But there is some assistance, and with the reroll, yes, you duck, like there's a duck there and you make it there. You're on top of. What are you doing now you're on top of?
Okay, now that I'm on top of him and he's not blocking Sherain, me and my clones, as I would say, as I would call them, we're gonna let out like a hymn of healing to Sherain. So we're basically just gonna be like all opening, and we're gonna like let out this angelic voice that Sherain could hear, and it should give her 12 hit points, as well as she gets fast healing 12. So when she gets back to her turn, it should give her 12 hit points.
Oh,
for healing.
that's so cool. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to counter that and say, instead of restoring 12 hit points, the angels come, like the healing prayer or whatnot, blows out the flames.
Okay,
For
yeah,
expediency's
that's idea.
sake,
Yeah.
Sherain is out of the combat, but it just removes that constant burning.
So I'm asleep. I gotta pretend like
Yeah.
I'm not?
You
Okay.
don't have to pretend, but if you go into combat, they will treat you as a combatant.
Okay.
At the moment, you saw him change targets instead when he saw how injured you were. That type of thing.
Basically, Rune just jumps up and extinguishes the flames.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
It looks angelic though, like there's a bright light
Yeah.
that comes on me and my clones. So it looks angelic.
Wow.
So
I like 'em.
that's what I mean. Like narratively, we change it that way and just put it all out instead of you coming back, because if you're a combatant, they will treat you like a combatant. If not, they will just ignore you and keep playing. And it seemed to be a play. What's Tayla up to? We moved to Tayla.
Okay, so just to make sure I understand it, technically they're down one team member, we're down one team member. Okay.
Yeah. Realistically as well, you guys have, well, they have more health, but they are down far more health.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty much all green. They're not.
Okay.
They've played the game before. They know when to
Yeah.
stop. They know when to hold back.
So they're being non-lethal about it. So okay. So seeing, was it the one here that downed
Yeah.
Sherain?
Yep.
All right. Tayla is going to look at that one and just kind of like let out an angry kind of cat yowl, like yeah! And then throw a divine lance at it to try to avenge Sherain,
Okay.
her fallen companion.
Yeah, that's right. This is a very
Okay.
exciting fight.
So, in this case, he takes the lance, and you see, like, Sherain, it falls back onto you, like, stumbles a bit, falls back, and then just slumps on the ground. Sherain, you see a wink as he goes down.
Haha, that's right. Me too. I go. Me too.
And then as she's for her final action, after she did the yowl thing, she's gonna like whip around to the one that's close to her, and then she's just gonna wave an arm, and an arcane shield appears between her and the one to her left.
Yep.
And that's her turn.
Mr. Dinosaur Cabbage, what are you up to?
All right. Seeing that they're down and there's Ezarek and Rune are sort of on the one to the north, he's going to turn to the one to the south below him, and he's going to try and get down low and just charge at him and bull rush him into the walls of the arena.
Okay.
So I get a plus 21 on a athletics check. So I'm just going to roll a d20.
With a plus 21.
So that's a 30.
30. That's an 8. That's their AC.
Yeah. And so I'm just, horns down, charging him and bull rushing him into the wall.
Okay. So, narratively speaking, like you push it into the wall crumbles behind. Like you both go through the wall. There's a 15-foot gap between the wall and the stands, and you've now got this creature right at the base of the stands. There's flame where you've pushed it as well. You're on fire.
I'm on fire.
The crowd erupts. The other one runs with Rune above.
I wanted to do as a final, flick it up into the air with my horns, hopefully back onto the one behind it where Rune is standing.
Yeah.
No, you just
you
moved
might
one of
hit
my
Rune with that.
brothers.
Yeah, you're likely to hit Rune with that. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more of me. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know which one's me.
Yeah, be ready to take a dive.
And so with that, the combat in the arena is complete. They know when to play dive. They know when you're winning, and they know to put on the show, not to prolong it too long. The crowd erupts. The last one huddles, is led to the corner. The others are dragged off, even though they're conscious. They're dragged off by trainers and by the Beastmaster. The crowd throw flowers. They're unexpected. You're not even on the bill. Who are those people? You hear, and as you walk down the entranceway, the Master of Blades says, "Well, that was unexpected. It's nice that you could actually stand up to the fight. Here's your purse for winning, and by the sounds of it, it sounds like you earned the bonus as well." And like, he offers you a small casket, not a purse, but a casket, about so big, and then there's another casket which goes with it. There's enjoy the rest of the spectacular, and hopefully it's you keep yourself safe.
Yeah, I would love to see the rest of the show.
Well, have a good day, and maybe you can come back another time and entertain the fans. But we got to clean up this mess, and I've got work to do. And with that, people start coming up and starting to help set up the next event, and you're led back down. If you've taken damage, if you're more than half, so I think that's Sherain, you get 48 back,
48.
just from 48 healing.
Okay.
Just from anyone that's below half gets healed, and you can spend time doing your own healing at your leisure. The coffers that you're given is was it 800 gold pieces?
Woo!
Oh,
400 for surviving and for winning, and another 400 for putting on a show.
All right, that's exciting.
okay.
And at that, we're going to finish because we're running really late.
Ezarek will just, for now, put them in his bag of holding. We can divide it later.
That's a lot of scratch. Yeah. All right. Okay.
All right.
So
I won't
we're running
steal
really
it,
late
I
today.
promise.
One of my brothers and mirror images try to hold out their hand for some.
It's not a one for you, one for another one, you one for another one. It doesn't work like
you gotta
that.
split it
You're
evenly
one
between
entertainment.
everyone.
We tried.
It's being split 5 ways.
There's not 5 of you. There's only one. You get one share. We'll do our outros. I'm sorry again. We're really late this episode. Like it's a longer episode than normal. Started just a little bit late, but it's a longer episode because they are really, really like I liked playing them, like taunting them, and Eberaks, really nasty. They started with over 300 hit points, or 270 with an AC of 30. They're nasty. So we'll do our outros. We'll start with Hitokiri Chibi.
Hi guys, I'm Hitokiri Chibi, and I was playing Tayla, our catfolk cleric who normally tries to keep people alive, but today she was in feral mode in her gladiator persona. And you can find me at bespokecc.com.au, where I work as a full-time commission artist drawing people's tabletop RPG characters.
Awesome. We'll move to Game Reaper.
Hey, I'm Game Reaper from Gathering of Nerds. Check us out. And I have been playing Ezarek, the kobold investigator and wizard, though in this setting, more like a gladiatorial spellblade.
Yep. I can see that.
Yeah.
Sherain, not
Hello.
a city guard, but a total criminal.
It's me, Sherain. I'm also known as Polly, and I played Sherain again. You can find me on Twitch basically all the time. Twitch.tv/PollyPeople. See you there.
Yeah. Like all the time. When she's not here, she's got her own channel. Check her out.
Right.
Dr. Oblon.
G'day, I'm Dr. Alban. I'm an electronic musician, and you can check out my stuff at soundcloud.com/Dr. Alban. Today I was playing Harry Haymaker, but he has now been sent to look after his gammy, and I am now playing Smells Like Cabbage.
How do you spell that?
Lots of Z's and lots of weird letters.
Cabbage with a J.
Yeah, and a K, Like, yeah, that's. But anyway, he likes dinosaurs and will be turning into a Triceratops again. It's his favorite dinosaur, as it should be everyone's. But yeah, new character, new opportunities for me.
Yay!
Except today, all I did was turn into a Triceratops and do the same thing Harry did, which was just hit things. But
just wait till he gets pets.
Well, we were dealing with big things, so
I'm not getting pets and I'm not getting summons. I'm making it very easy for the DM. All he has to do is worry about me changing shape.
No, all I have to do is have a different token ready for every single shape you change into. Yay! Thanks.
No, you just resize me. I'll just be getting bigger and
we
bigger.
don't even have art, so it doesn't matter.
We don't.
Exactly.
We don't.
I just need to be resized.
Howlin.
What's up, y'all? I am Howlin, and I was playing the man of many faces, Rune. Literally, me and my other copies just run amok all the time. And if you ever want to try to hang out with me, I do a lot of strategy games. I also do a lot of stuff with my family. We try to cook on Thursdays when I do get back into streaming, which should be this month or next month. I'm still trying to work out the schedule. So hopefully just come to my channel, just spell Howlin, and I'll be right there. So I'll catch you guys on the next Howl.
Okay. And tomorrow should be Master Thotep, and we believe we've got our most likely the final episode, at least for a little bit, for Circus on the Broken Chain. After that, we're going to be focusing a fair bit on the D&D until its completion, which should be soon as well. So that's what's happening this week. We might not have anything on Friday. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. We're trying to get some Friday stuff happening. Thank you for surviving and joining us, and like the donations and subscribers means a lot to us. And it kind of helped out because a lot of stuff happened, and it could have been a dangerous encounter, even though they were pulling blows. Could have still been quite dangerous. We are going to be raiding one of my favorite places to raid, which is Zombie Orpheus Entertainment. They've got amazing YouTube content. They are great for the improv online games as well. Also do just fantastic convention stuff too, like stage convention stuff. But we're going to be rating them. They're doing the reliables now. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to head off. So it's a bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on over here, huh? Break it up. Stop fighting. Come on. Calm down, people. Calm down. Stop. Come on, man. Calm yourselves down. Get back in the line, people. Calm down. Things will return to normal soon. Calm down. Will you all?